Take me to the mountain, take me to the mountain, let me go. Softly I go, carry me home like now. Find me a home, feel like I'm lonely again. By the mountain, keep me out lonely, lonely.
โคลา member หอลงเซตันสเตสลังหงเลวจุนกิปามินที and security สิงดาไอน่านิ่งสิงบะอามากาอสมกีเยลอมกีเกตอาศิปุระทิลลกาฮอเรน VVIP หลักปะดาหลักปะคักตะดาหังบินันบะนิ่งสิงจับนีอติงเลกราวสุงาการิงaหอฮีตุนิลามีตำดิงaหินอาเซอบัลorganizing committee mo kipulo ding a hizin ground sunga gari koi maninga lo diu akinga sa hoyong lungsit ta itol da wa nga na theimun chumai nga diu achuti lo wa hele organizing committee mo pu na kinai lo ding a hi ti chu kan het sa hi ground sunga gari nga hoyo se nang ma chen mo na kipu diu hi ahin la tip na nom chu a hi thei chana ground sunga gari in tol lu lo diu ground sunga kona gari tol do devin tim na kahin nei be
Hello. Asar so lung sitin backstage ana ko win.
kola ho lungsetan chilanga hong leu chun ki paminti kola ho backstage a lamkai hon na ko ube lungsetan hong leu chun ki paminti kola ho lungsetan apart chan nunglanga backstage a ki gon na khung dingin avel velin kan het sa ube koi bedin ati ham welcome sir Thangko sir his musician kola ho asers ho adedia volunteer suting le TYA ho to hai to wai ki hom phad hetan lungset in stage lam suting le committee ho meeting mun nan jut ta devin kan te mu be Asers briefing suting le volunteers briefing achi pet lai hin nu te ho KANGPOKPI nu te ho lungse tein lamkai hon agan na thei pe na an han kinewa gang chalan hong thun ta devin kan te mu be atam zo hong thung tan KANGPOKPI nu te volunteers ho atam zo hong thung tan ai thei le hong lo lai ho lungse ta agan na thei pe nan hong devin avel velin tem na kan nei be and request dang khat chui pi hamiti a hele Mio se hi VIP hi rin. Mio se hi athupi che hi ve. Yong le. Stage nai lama to nakigo nga to ding lom ho. Chuting le. Pama to ding lom. Chuting le. Do khanga to ding lom ho. Ito na cha ito devin. Tem na kan nei ve. Za mo zum mo kiti hi. Mi hem iza mo zum mo ting le koi ma ei kham ding lo wa hi. I na ding dol cha hi devin. Mi pi ho tem na kan nei ve. I request again Benjamin Shum and party to take the stage, as it is now the time allotted to Benjamin and Shum. Otherwise, we cannot accommodate everyone at the prime time. Benjamin Shum and party, I would request you once again to kindly take the stage, because this is the allotted time for you. You know, if you start performing, we may give you another time at the prime time. Otherwise, the time allotted to you is now. And one more thing, this is a festival. The program should continuously go on, and there is no prime time, there is no special time. Whosoever is given time should take the time at the allotted time only. Start preparing.
Hello, mi pi ho, tua hi, ingai sang ma mau, Benjamin Sum and friends hoin, hello la band hon, live performance api diu hin, ground mun lang hi hin zot so keva, ama ho la sa hi, yung ngai pat theo tai. Chule, tunil ha asers ding volunteer ding ho. Nute ho hin, cheng le khang tha te, KWWO, KYU, chikin le, kola ho, lung se te in, ge na hin yung din pi pan te leo chun phan tin, to ai within 5-10 minutes live streaming hung che pan ding hi ta je hin, cheng le Benjamin Sum and friends, ilo le band party hon jong, performance ball diu hi ta je hin. Mi ahong ras pantan lung se ten tunin ha volunteer ding hon ge na hi panmun yung la pi panta divin lam kai hon nan he so bin hi chule tunin ha hi backstage isopiu you inau isopi ho yong Mr. Le Misa ding ho nungzui yong mi kha khat bo hide hin batch nei lo chu koi macha backstage a jong yung lu lo divin committee ha ako na head sa na han nei vin he. Tunit ha ega todiu dan chu achung langa stage ako na left side ve langa hi tunit ha guest jing ho chief guest guest of honor chucheng le founder president chief host chucheng le special guest amasung organizing committee ho bo to thei diu hin right side stage noi lang right side langa hi government service chucheng le officer ho barricade ho langa hi to diu hin ti Hisu hintin, seat allotted kipidan hi. So I request every one of you, the dice on my left side, there will be a reserved seat for chief guest, guest of honor, founder president, chief host, special guest, and all the committees. And on my right side, to the dice, there will be a seat allotted for government servant, and all the chief, CSO, Tuahi Benjamin Sum, Stele Ama Benhon, live performance of ball deal hin. Within 5 minutes, YouTube Mayong. Live telecast hungche panding hitan. Chule backstage lang ayong hi volunteer hon mi hinve vin lang. Koi umam I card nei lo koi umam I card nei ho bo lu sau vin lang I card nei lo ho chu lungse ta pamai ga to di vin committee ho ako na hesa na han nei vin hi. Ichalai asunga hi I card ne hobo to thei di hin I card ne lo ho hi pam langa to na thei wa to zo di vin tim na han nei vin hi committee hon Chengle bodybuilder association ho lung se ten chom khat ge na khonega pan pi di vin kong ta uwe Tunil ha culture show able pediva mar cultural troupe chucheng le mizo cultural troupe lungseta yung thunuwa hele report yung ball divin request kan ball in he I request all the bodybuilder association to stay on the gate chule koi macha midang I card nei lo ho mi chom ho ilu sa lo divin he san han kene he bro 2 person Hello. Tu chun tu nila culture so able pediwa mar culture chu moy ong lung tan chu cheng le mizo culture chu moy ong lung kitan chu le adang ho perform bol di ho zo ong lung sau tawin sa le langa minu mi pa te ho zong ground mun hi hin zo thei ta divin kan het sai nahi tu a hi Benjamin Sum and friends on live performance in Vesapan Kidi Huitan Avenom Zosin to a hi hingvet pan thei tai ground sunga gari tamzo chu ipodo tawin ki paumin get jong khu khading atiu hitan ground sunga gari kinga analai hon apodo wanum yum khading wa hi le ikitol do wa pama kinga thei divin he sanahan kinai kin ni get khu ki hongwa lo di je chun Tunilha ekiman sana ho zo se live telecast YouTube ma link kepetan live streaming ache pantan chengle chi Hoikim Media ho chunga ke pathu saving chule cookie YouTubers Association ho chunga jong ke pathu saving chengle pukai bi senior journalist chengle amak koli ho zo se chunga jong ke pathu saving hi ground sunga hi gari inga alodiu hi je chun main gate hi hung ki khading hi tan koi man ground sunga gari to lu lo wa pama nga na ding tam piu min cho ko nga divin he sanahan ki nei ni
Hi, check. Okay, good, Paul, good. Yes, I can hear it. Heta hina reload, monitor reload with guitar. Try, Paul. Try. Yes. vocal simo music dang len kan ti don chuan a zoi deuh mai thei hemi kan monitor a hian ke ma bi ka ni chu hello yo hello check ala zoi deuh oh hello
Nute hon Mr. Le Misa pangding ho
chalo
anung zui ho makeup artist ho designer ho mini ni bo iso lut thei diu he adang koi mai so lut thei lo diu he
hello guys in hena ka o he talk chem yes pola talk chem mala ngean mala hena eng mala rivelo chani me talk em
Asar so mi li lung se ta langa hong leo chun phan te
hello yes call so cái keyboard thi ở đây đâu chuan mo sao你们 Paul sao你们guitar đi monitor làm lo back monitor lại đây oh ai uzo yang monitor oh hello check hello cái keyboard thì ở đây là mute cho mình keyboard thì mute cho mình tan cái tiếng mèo quay rồi hello Paul mic reverb mình pek rồi ê ở trả cho rồi reverb về
Thay lâu, mấy bạn đang đi lâu quá.
nute ho mini langa fashion ball lang ho ko la ko main gate na ko ni pan pila so pate nute ho mini langa dungin ha Mr. Le mi so ki gut na ko ne din pila so pate ati lo le ai thei ta boy
check hello computer atau ni mai main ka pie ka tu nama in dulu tanya let tiring thai tok về tok so computer này dry up rồi đâu đấy cái computer này lấy thì con chuan reverb mình lopia computer này hul đúc này hello I don't wanna run away I don't wanna run away hello ala jai to
Drum sound timo sai thai din ti do teo.
mo
Drum sound hit lem din ti lo. Kan to chowa.
chuan drum si ke mani thua min pek ro overall like kickless net hello still dry man hello check hello check hello check still very dry man hello check hello check hello check mic check 1 2 check hello check
very important announcement pour Robert Naurem chela Miss Universe nu ki gut na azong ko ma iso lut lo diu asar so ko na pan diu mini ni chengle cultural dance ho ki gut na azong ko ma iso lut lo diu Mr. Le mi so contestant ho ki gut na ko ma iso lut lo diu asar so nute ho chengle gol lang ho bon ke wa lang a hi mi ikop to chen wa pan divin hesana han kini ni
ก็มอนิเตอร์ที่เหลือได้ก็มอนิเตอร์ที่ not working โอ้ก็ left side จะมีโอ้เอากันเหลวต้องกันนุ่งเลยไอ้ตายนั่นดิเฮ้ยเลยไอ้ตายนั่นดิหรอตายนั่นดิหรอ
Hello.
Kalau kalau
Asal sohin, diwaye hohin.
dia
Asunga hong lut lo dinga. Batch nei lo ho chu khat chan han lut sa lo ding. A lut ho yong. No mon na sa lo diu. Asunga lut dinga lom ho zo si. Hong lut nin tin adang ho chu lung se ta yu teng le. Phamon na sa lo diu hi. Diwaye ho KANGPOKPI Women Union ho volunteer ho. So ting la asar hon asunga lut dinga lom lo ho koi ma cha na lu sa lo diu hi community ho phal na lo wa koi man lu sa lo diu hi
Paul, drums monitor our workload one can start thelo wa. Lakal lo shum shum. Lakal lo shum shum. Voice akal to SPD lakal lo ni cho. Akal lo le chia. Yang ma akal lo le chia a stable lo ni cho Paul. Ole kan lo me.
The drums. Color.
Hello.
Oh, no, place it.
Alakal lo. Kau mai zonu na.
kalau monitor tang ala kal char oh
Akal thầy đâu à? Sao nắm bằng anh bồi mấy? They're still doing it. Yeah. They're working on it right now.
Amen. Very good. But I want you to start.
Yes.
we want to start too
If it's not working, I can't play the drums.
Sound system to asom da si masisi function to diri si am ta check to bio yam thuna ho ra he
Paul aligning anti diklo no mo le align
Asom ki sound se amta check to biyo. Se drummer ki mapan ki se.
check.
Asom ki se na.
Check.
All of you for the prayer.
Yes.
The only thing is I want you to start immediately. I'm the chairman. See. And plus this one. Okay. Sound, asom ki se. Yeah. I understand. Drummer ki hello.
Yes. Good, man. Thank you.
Oh, Paul the ka vocals lo kalem. Mal, vocals sa kalem. Vocals sa akal lo malak na hiyan. Oh, kal ni chu. Okay. Dikan thei chia han vole chin te. Oh, I try. Very good. Paul kan drum kan monitor hiyan drums lo up oh khongain.
Kan monitor chawa.
Oh, ama monitor up po. Mal la han po chin te le. Ala zoi tsar. Kick ala zoi le tu. Azial tu oh. Lab zel ro ti ni chu. Lab ro khongain. Demte lab ro.
Drum monitor.
Oh, I can mania po drums ka. Oh, acha.
Mania. Oh, yes, good.
Le intro play the kan trong chai to.
Yes. Oh, kalau sih jangan.
Mira, pero no, sí.
Yes.
Ready.
Play the ring the no.
Benjamin and party have just said their prayer and they will start performing now.
When you start, okay. Around. Phone pay la.
Kết thiên lung mà la Trang tâm mình bel santa Rinom ka din tiam sa Bo chain trang tâm mình bel santa Kanin telong dan tika Milo sirti lotala Lumotein Mamina dari mai dura Imela moy Ternaan kapon moy Lumka moy Isoy engin ka moy Imela moy Ternaan kapon moy Lumka moy Isoy engin ka moy Lumka moy Kanin tong tersakan Tanah min ketuturan Di syailah Imoyna Gahai berdura Kadang kulau cuak Kadang kem ngaropui Kadang muna ting tubuh Nise Angku pengen Come on boys You better moy Ternaan kapon moy Luka moy Soy engin ka oy You better moy Ternaan kapon moy Luka moy Soy engin ka oy Ternaan kapon moy Lung ka moy Isoy engkim ka oy Imela moy Ternaan kapon moy 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 Lung ka moy Isoy engkim ka oy Yeah yeah Imela moy Ternaan kapon moy 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 Lung ka moy Hey Isoy engkim ka oy Come on
Cái mà mình trở hiện một instrument đắng giống như mình bẹc instrument đắng giống giống
We will be hearing another special number from Benjamin and
akala
Martin. And right after that, I will request Martin Haokip to get ready.
Hello everyone. How you guys doing? Are you guys good? Okay, I've missed you a lot. So, the next song is called Ching Mitin Bia Tukan Lan. It goes like this. Tungegani engegati diema moy na du omna kapuani. Oh. sam timbal le si te mang pon han ziak sala an buang chuang su chuang lo nei moi na song de rang ga chak le lu pon I hlut na an buk tok so chuang lo hun hiliam lo se mangai na kiam lo se to mang rama chi lo vin kan le I thuru tim berbon min narte chuang lo le roa ti sina po can it to tailo don't share loving chi mi din care tu gan lan sing along with me I piani kan el varden mi fin mit mu amoy perturan duang em ni en bo chulo I se ka sui lu I dung rang ka chak le lu bon I hlut na an buk tok so chuang long hun hiliam lo se mangai na kiam lo se to mang rama chi mi chim lo vin kan le I thuru tim berbon min narte chuang lo len roa ti sina po can it to tailo don't share loving chi mi din care tu gan la
Gari number 1750. 1750. Kindly, Gari number 1750 si kanagi oibirabano. Chanbi nuna gari si thogdong na ba ningsing jabani. Hello. Gari number 1750. Kuya hiyong le gari number 1750. Minister no in Maya gari number 1750. Lungsit agan na tape na natolbo divin.
Check,
Kan
check.
het sa ube.
Let's go.
Benjamin and Sum, we thank you so much. God bless you. And you are getting another
Check.
prime time. In a big event like this evening, I hope and request all the invited, especially artists, to understand the time limit given to all of you. Benjamin and Sum, we appreciate you for your time, for your wonderful performances. We'll be giving you another time. Now we call Martin Elias Loyal to be on the stage. Benjamin and Sum, you are appreciated. You are in the heart of all the THADOUs. Nute asar ho lungseta gena num ta jivin ki pathukan sevin anglo lai ho lungseta nong devin kan temuve tiwaye chuteng le volunteer ho lungseta in agan na thei penin amun hin zoning kan temuve paite cultural troop ho yong chilang right side na hin to divin tem na kan ne yuve you can sit there chilang hin to taw All the invited artists are requested to kindly report to us.
Check. Ka calls in Katsina in ka ngayon zane chilahe kan sa hen India pumpi kul sile vale na in lang hen ngaya in buin ngaya nule pa ngaya sila kan sa kan sip hen ay ba nga sap English pa wa mite do sa hetin na dinga Maya Mama, I'm coming home. Say, Maya. Oh, Mama, I'm coming home. Say, Maya. Oh, take me where you wanna go. Finally, home, you finally take me home. Put in bed, do Hoimo. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Reverb, lots of reverb. Say, give me warmth, give me strength, give me hope, and safe from home. Thadou te onay nang umubay mo. Ninsa Haokip di hay mo tham cha cha. Di Hoan nampat Good. Sa form tao te. Lost some night kahi Don't sadya kahosin Inlanggama kalugi Don't sura sing Lepa ole no Ngay na in Tiri ka hitahay Lepa Si ole na Kay ngay singay In lang YouTube Association commenters also say salam. Sing theta comment na bol jiu hite. Hito na sa patangin katin kakipay.
Hello. Mipi ho khot ha ben ga be ko te mountain tingin. No misa no bom. Program hung kipat diuitan.
Momon THADOU Namin ki sehin zale steza hunkal dole chun ki pauminte Momon THADOU win tua hi la sa ding chuteng le tunil ha chief guest of honor functional president chief host chule special invitees ho zo se steza ko do di hitan nipite zo se yong ground chung langa to hi hen azaphatsan hilang ground sung langa hin stage vela hin hung ki khom pan tele hen ki pauminte tunil ha hi final Miss and Mr. THADOU 2023 crowning moment yong inavet deal chubanin Robert Nauram fashion show fashion parade yong umintin chule showstopper ai pan pi dingu former Miss Universe Harnat Sandu showstopper pang di ahiye mipite ithau nom lo ham hije chunung loi yun chubanin Benjamin Sum yang perform ai bol pi ki diwahin he chun lasa mel hoi dong hoi teng le lam azat zat ivet diwahi ki pa khom diwahi ye momon THADOU stay saung to kilonin mipin khut be piu hitei nangla kin ka sei leh ta ye kin ka sei leh
tu zain kan sa de le until I found you kan sa de pop song kan Georgia, wrap me up in all in my arms, so let me hold you. I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again till I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. I hate you. Heaven, when I
Hello.
held you up,
Operator singdo nugsibirga sumda microphone ama FM gido sige
never to
compare
speak
singida wakta amaga pibiro.
I would rather die than let you go. Juliet to your Romeo. Oh, I heard
Aduga
you
compare
say
singida wakta microphone thambiba singdo
fall
kitang
in
magi frequency di kitang high thambiba
found
singdo.
her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. I would never fall in love again until I found her. Said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. Goodbye.
Momon THADOU nangai nom novom mi pite ki pau me tua hi I programo ki panding kon sa hitan etsi masangatsun Martin J Haokip stage a performing ball kit dingin kona akinai kit ne Martin J Haokip stage a ikove Martin J Haokip also known as Lozer is a top 10 singer of India. Martin J Haokip stage a nakikauna na zale hinloki la chun ki pauminte ama hong ki go jinglain program kipat masanguvin tunil ha a closing ceremony guest pan piding ho simla na hinne yuving kate Chief guest pu Yumnam Khemchan Honorable Minister RD and PR Mahut Government of Manipur guest of honor pu L Susindro Meitei Honorable Minister PhD CF and PD Government of Manipur Functional President Pu Haukulet Kipgen, Honorable MLA 51 Sai 2 STAC. Chief Host Pu Christopher Dongel, IPS DGP Prisons and Managing Director MPHC Limited Manipur Imphal. Special guest Pu Khongbam Tabam Ibomcha, Honorable MLA and Chairman Manipur Handloom and Handicraft Development Corporation Limited. P. Sagolsin Kebi, Honorable MLA and Chairperson, Manipur State Women's Development Corporation Limited. P.S.S. Olis, Honorable MLA 41 Chandil ST SC. P. Kimneo Hangsing, Honorable MLA 46 Saikul ST AC. Tuaong kisimdo cheng cheng sutu nila Chief Guest, Guest of Honor, Functional President, Chief Host, to the special guest,
staying le laya hong ki mention low special guest adang dang zong hidiwa hize.
Tunila I program order ding yung ga simhlaw ite. Punga kipat ding akitin tuahe pung sagi hong lingtan. Invited artists on stage akitiin ciban to a special performance by Martin J. Haokip tuayong hong kigong lain. Sizol to the Mr. and Miss THADOU contest follow up hong umintin. Arrival of guests and dignitaries. Sizol Mr. and Miss THADOU contest continue hikitintin. Felicitation of chief guests and dignitaries. Welcome address by 5th THADOU Culture Organizing Committee hopat hikitintin. Showstopper by Miss Universe umdingahin. Miss Universe 2021 Miss Harna Sandhu with designer Robert Naurim. Amani zong tunil haahin ihola ahung hading mahivin. Nom tain inalim dingubin ikitiemo na hi. Zole address by functional president hung hintin tunil haai cultural show mizo ho apat na innovate kit dingahin. O programs like tiensum kit dingahitain tunil haahin cultural show talaw dingahin. Address by guest of honor umintin. Mr. and Miss THADOU contestant resume kitintin. Address by chief guest Dance, Loveline and Mose. Tizole Mr. and Miss THADOU contest final round of innovate diu hintin. Vote of thanks organizing committee home kitintin. Modern THADOU songs by invited artists. Akitsay na pen end of HUN 2023 ana hiling ahe.
Tua hong kisim la cheng cheng chu tunil ha adinga HUN state level HUN THADOU Cultural Festival closing ceremony program ihung same hoi pi ding ho highlight hong ki ball ahi en, and tonight we have hello tunila adinga hi I program hi chom chong ki pandei ta ye mi pite avel velin chilangai inung loi loi yeng hitin ikipat vadi wi tai tu ai guest ho on the way hi win ama ho hung hun hun le program ho ki pan pai jeng ding a hi ye.
Martin nakigo chai ta hi le hungin lang lung set ta in na ohoi ta le na gitar thiem na namite ngai lu na zala hung ki ko kin na hi je in lung set ta in stage lang a hung ki ta lesson ki pa uminte ki pa ta in tun hin James Arjun le Caroline Haokip zong amani zong ihola hung lakit hontan ki pa ovin amani zong alem pay pen pena nang ni zong hung ki ko kit ding na hil ton honin ki gong sana na diwin team na kahin na win na he. Martin, we once again request you to come on stage and give your best performance ever for tonight.
Martin J. Haokip, also known as Lodge, please be on the stage. Martin J. Haokip, stage ahin. Nakiko na hin azadle. Hin kila aloy lesun kipa uminte.
Tulha guest artist ding hola James Arjun chutingle Caroline Haokip hiya James Arjun Sailin Mangzong nang mangay zong lung set ta in nakigun chai a hile ready sa na umin lang silanga hi kahin ko jing ding na hiwin jiji Arjun ready sa na diwin team na hin kinay na hi. Martin tem chakat inconvenience om taji in tuahin Caroline Haokip ama nakigun chaya hile lung set and stage lang ahi lai sa appearing in organizing committee hon team na kahin na yun na he. And tonight we are so pleased to have the Mar Community Cultural Troupe and a Mizo Cultural Troupe who are already available here in this.
Mipite ho tuahin guest ho ahung tawin lungse te in chilanga iki seipi ho hi inazui dingu vinjong ngai lu na nei tin ahung kitawve guest ho stage ahung kal do teng ule ama ho zanan mipi zo se ato chengjong ana dingu hitin tengle program ho patna ina nei di wa hitaye.
Caroline Haokip. Naki go chai the a hele lung set in chalanga he hung pe le sum ki pau min te. We repeat to kindly call upon Caroline Haokip to have her special number on the stage. Caroline Haokip. Okay, very sorry. It's inconvenience, very regrettable. Now we will skip to another artist. We have a special guest artist who is also known as Arjun Sailin Mang. Arjun Sailin Mang, akigong chai tai ti akit jain. We are so pleased. Mipiti hoso se. Arjun Sailin Mang ading khut ana bengu hite.
Hello, 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 hello. Nilapa. Kipau min itabang pat hoy. Patinin damsel ay mo sa zalvin. Ama sa penin patin jo thangwan ipivin. Azo lang zong le ana sa sanautin ay pile ama sa pena dingin. Heno ni ngay lo ta parwana ken nang lungsi team no tia ka coding. Chukan sa ding he. Hello. Check. sẽ thêm nô tia ca câu tình nangin kay bi anay ko ding hong kalung sẽ na dung xin cơ hin pi tay nangin kay bi ne bi ding hita kasangi lung day lano ngay lút na sa bin kapitay nay song lalo jeno lung day nam adya din xếp lấy giờ tâm lại ra lem vai cây điên đây áng lại chân dầu lâu tình cả hi tông na lung sẽ trắng tia lom lâu hi rong lên ngày đông on ta vigo kasange lum day lano ngay luôn na sa bin kapitay nay song lalo jeno lum day nang adya din det kahitay ao mi izanin a na tâm dong le cô lâu xì lùng lại ném đinh lâu về gel gel đã tan phát chi sa hồ dâu xì lung xin in sa đây cả tao na lung xin in sa nghìn con đây cả tao na kasangi lung đây là no ngay luôn na sa bin kapitay nay song lalo jeno lung day nang adya din det kahitay KANGPOKPI
Hello.
James Selin Mang ki paumin aki ko na nangai ko in Arjun Selin man sorry. Tua hin Caroline Haokip jong akigong chai ta in ama jong phat ana petau hite. Caroline ading in khun ana benkit huite. Chuting le tu ni la adinga chief guest ai pan pi ding pu khiem chan yumnam khiem chan jong ahung ta in my honorable minister RD PR Mahut Manipur. Chuting le pu El Susindro Meite Alliance Yaima honorable minister ama yong ahung hung ta in. Amo ho si ading khut happy na beng huite. Caroline Haokip hung lam dinga hi in ama alam chai chai le. We request our sister tribe Mar community cultural troupe to be ready to take their time on the stage. Asar soso lungsit ta in chilai microphone stand so inaw nupa do sigi microphone stand do kitang lothok pi na baning singjari. Asar so lungsit ta in chi microphone stand so in la do pi uvo. May I repeat, right after this dance performance by Caroline Haokip, we request our sister tribe Mar community cultural troupe to be ready for their performance. If the sound is ready, we will call upon Caroline Haokip to take her time. Let us give a big hand for Caroline Haokip. Kuna na beng nalay huite. Alam pa na hitay.
नजरें मिलते ही नजरों से नजरों को चुराए कैसी ये हया तेरी जो तू पलकों को झुकाए रब जो पोशीदा है उसको निहारे तू और जो गर्विदा है उसको टाले तू तेरी झलक शर्फी श्रीवल्ली नैना मदक बर्फी तेरी झलक शर्फी
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ sông không đầy in hàng năm hồn lệ tai kia lên nào.
मेरे दिल गाए जा जुजू जुबी 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 मस्ती में गाए जा जुजू जुबी 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 मेरे दिल गाए जा जुजू जुबी 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 मस्ती में गाए जा जुजू जुबी 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 हे जुबी 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 हे हे जुबी 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 हे हे जुबी 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 जू जू जुबी 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 जू 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 जब तक ना आवाज दे प्यार का गीत वो होठों पे कैसे सजे यार मेरा खो गया प्यार मेरा खो गया दिल में है तू जान में है
चुराना मेरा जिया गुरिया चुराना मेरा जिया गुरिया चुराना मेरा जिया गुरिया चुराना मेरा जिया Baila what you want, dance for you. I swear, swear all night with you. Baila coming in close to you. Shut it down. Black pink in your area. Work. Shut it down. Black pink in your area. Shut it down. Work. Shut it down. Black pink in your area. Keep talking, we shut you down.
That was an incredible performance, Caroline Haokip. Mipite that no munam. To a hin cultural performance, dance balding in Mar cultural troupe. Stay saikove. Mipin khut be piwite.
All the best, okay? Chade bin lam rogo. Dance amin tele bamboo dance thing mo he. Welcome speech. Welcome speech. Bana to round party pe. Ek hai nai lo na silo. Kilo anu ho dum. Koi penum lo. Kei le salpa ni do honde. Dam koi na sa kite la ke. Ei ni kite bon la. biro hobudegi amuka repeat to biro
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ
Themisa uvam kanunau marnau hai laibung hai le nunak mel thatak tak in hunga hun festival ai nung chang puilen kan lom tak zeta tu ne comment thadewin enu ei hung chang pik nok ningen kanung ti mache. That was a bamboo dance showcased by our sister tribe Mark cultural troupe. That was a bamboo dance which can be performed by all the tribal communities in Manipur. That was marvelous. That shows and that showcase the oneness and the brotherhoods of all the tribals in Manipur. Now we call upon for a welcome address of the organizing committee, Dr. Ngamkhao Haokip, to render his welcome speech.
Kapu Jumnam Khemchan Kan Lom Lutu Kakipa Epu Jumnam Khemchan Sarna Manipur Prayagi Punnamaki Wakhanda Pungningda Ate Kana Sulaite Sar Jumnam Khemchan Haina Mayamna Launa Rakpani Sarna Mayam Ginungsiba Mayam Bunungsiba Aduga tribe Kuding Bunungsiba Thodok Hindokna Thadou community Singbo Nungsibagi Nungsiba Utpaoina Ngasi Achin Bakaya Thadok Tuna Ngasi Gi Function Sida Chief Guest Oina Lengbirakpi Ki Damakta Sarbo Hana Thagachari Aduga Mrs. Jumnam Khemchan Madam Busu Yam Thagali Ani Subada Po L Susindro Meitei Yaima Honorable Minister PhD CAF NPD Government of Manipur Mahakbusu Achin Bakaya Thadoktuna Akoi Thadou community Singi Damakta Ngasi Hun Thadou Culture Festival Gi Guest of Honor Oina Lingbirak Paki Damakta Sarbo Taram na Okchari Ahum Subada Functional President A Ehung Piu Koima Ahelo Umlo Avel Vela Amin Seyong Ngaitalo Mio Sen Ahead Pu Haukulet Kip Gan Honorable MLA 51 Side 2 SC Amayong apartment tamta Anla doa Hun Organizing Committee Ngai lun nale Thadou Tribe ho ngai lun nazala tunilha Ihola ahung theizen Kapu Haukulet Chunga Kipathu Kaseyin Welcome kain bole Abanin Kangai lutale Kakinep pita Eho Manipur Pumpia Ikingai Naule Ingai Ludo Pathin Head na lama yung Eilam kayo Po Christopher Donger DGP Prison and Managing Director MPHC Limited Manipur Amayong Tunilha Apan Mantamta Andalha Thadou community ho ngai lun na le Hun Thadou Cultural Festival ngai lun na Ihung lapi wa Aloinu Pu Juliana to Ngai lun na sang pena Ihung lapi Zevin Kapu Christopher Dongal Tula NAP P Juliana Amani Yong Organizing Committee le Thadou Mi Hojo se thalangin Lem na kan seye Amhojo sitting in Ibon Savin Ikut Bangso Kehute Special guests are Eipan Pio Po Khongbam Tabam Ibomcha Honorable MLA and Chairman Manipur Handloom and Handicraft Development Corporation Limited Manipur P. Sagorsem Kebi Honorable MLA and Chairperson Manipur State Women Development Cooperation Limited. Cheteng le aphat se iza jingo le ihet jingo. PSS Olis. Honorable MLA 41 Chandir SC. Chandir STSC Akuna MLA Eho Kukisunga dinga Tribe Khatla Akuna Hunkaido MLA PSS Olis Amahin Thadu Hojo se ingai lunuhi ikut be piute ka PSS Olis, you are loved by all the Thadu people. Abana kinepim tale hununga dinga eho Thadu ho dinga Thadu ho se hilawa ku kik pum pia dinga apan hilajing deng ding P Kimneu Hangsing Haokip. Honorable MLA 46 Cycle SC Amahi eho Thadu sung se hilawa ku kipum pia dinga pan hilajing dinga ka kinep piahi aman jang phan man luta zania pat tu ni ya hin kai doa tu ni tha ajong achainan ni tha program adinga jong ahung kit jen ama chunga ki pathu ka seye aloi pa jong ahungen achunga ki pathu kan seye chuteng le tu ni la special guest ai pan pi deu Pu Vumlumang Volnam IAS, Additional Chief Secretary, Tribal Affairs and Hills, Amayong Suna Pu Pau Luntang, IAS, Additional Chief Secretary, Amahina Chungchona Tu Tunia, Pu Vumlumang, Emila, Additional Chief Secretary Kai Hola, Amayong Azavin, Ikinep pitaw le ngai luta wahin ama chunga jong hun organizing committee ho yo se thalengin lem na le ki pathu kan seye abanin pu PK Jha IAS Commissioner Tourism chuteng le PNM chanoya department na alen pe nahi ama yong tunila a Thadou te hun Thadou Culture Festival achai na nila a Inghat pi jewa special invitees guest la hung panjin amayong pa chan le lem nan kan seye ngayon ulanau so pi ulanau hausau pa cheteng le reverend ho hin pastor ho hin hausau pa cheteng le chief association lamkai ho civil organization lamkai ho Chuteng la nunga gol nang missing tata nabon chawin kan lemuwe eho Thadu te hi Manipur se hilwa North East Pumpia dinga tribal la aching masaloi hi we IAS masapen hi we Chief Secretary masapen te jo Thadu ho hi we Official alen pen jong Thadu ho hi we Hiya che ho angol the akingol sa the yong hi po we tunila hun iman na wa hi ching thei ta ki pa ta ai khudi be di ulam di wa hi ahin la ngol na le chon phalo ho ibol lo di wa hi he jong chon na chon tunila a chai na la hi pathini thangwa diu pathini wa choi diu aje chu eho manipula dinga community la alen pen mei ho bana community len pen I win I ho hin pathe di thang wa pathe na ki ngai wa pathe di ta san wa hele inamo khang to ding hi ku ki ho khan to na ding chu Thadu ho khu naw ma hi hiya chu ching thei ta yum deu inamo I hon lit I bol diu hi na bon chawin hun chi bai ka ki pai
ki pa mai thank you Dr. Ngam Khu Hau for addressing the gathering. Tonight, we shall start with the Mr. and Miss Thadou 2023 contest. And tonight, we have 29 beautiful and handsome ladies and gentlemen who will be vying for the coveted crown of Miss and Mr. THADOU 2023. So to begin with that, before that, we would like to introduce our panel of judges, and I also would like to take this opportunity in inviting our respected panel of judges on the stage, please. A panel of judges. In one, we have P. Joy Bala Yumnam, wife of Sri Khemchan, Honorable Minister. And secondly, we have Mr. Hali Laithangbam, Mr. International India 2015. And on the third, we have P. Momoy Kipgen, wife of Pu Lunse Kipgen, IPS. As I've mentioned, a respected panel of judges for tonight's Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023, I would like to call them on the stage. Ma'am, sir, please be on the stage. And I also would like our subcommittee to be on the stage as well.
The chairman, Pu Haokip, to please come for one of the stage and to felicitate a panel of judges for tonight.
Tunilha ahi, nipite Miss and Mr. THADOU, kum sang som nile thum, koi chang ting ham vet thanen ei diwahin, tua la stage hunki goldo ho hi, za umta judges ho ahi win, ama ho khut na hin, koi hi alading ham akingai zin ahi e. Mr. Hali Laithangbam, Mr. International India 2015. Sir, on the stage, please.
We repeat to call upon Hali Laithangbam. Okay. Amahi ahung lung nai lo zeba hi in. Hezong le tun la up panel judges mitum ho la mini ahung hon ta in. Let us give a very big round of applause for the two beautiful ladies tonight.
Mipite ho tunila hin khathi apoy jeb jia hung do lo hin hung tho de he tunia judge ei bol piu langa mem tani dingin khura ben beng uite ingalel tawai mo mipite Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023 begins.
We will begin with Mr. THADOU 2023. Second round for tonight. Tulha THADOU Japa. Miss Som Langa Hong Po Ding Heaven. Melhoi Ta Ching Ta Hong Po Ding Heaven. Lunglu Ta Le Thanum Ta In Anale Mu Hite. Eo Zong Lo Hitam. Once again, let us give another round of applause for the contenders of Mr. 2023, Mr. THADOU 2023. Kanway na pengu hite. I hope the music is prepared. A reminder, as one of our panel judges hasn't arrived. Okay, Hali is on the way. He will be here in a few minutes. If music is ready, the contenders are here. Music to Yaragadi Hobinaba Ningsingzare. We will begin with a traditional round. Traditional round give music to Kitang Tabi Raknavas Ningsingzare.
Zone, KANGPOKPI, ward number 11. Langtang, Paisang Village, Motpur. Thanglen Long, Nagaland, Dimapur!
Oluthong, KANGPOKPI, ward number 2.
KANGPOKPI, ward number 7.
Leguson, Tayapal! Malkailun, Modbung, Kangpokpi District.
Kevin Bowling Truyền Tràn Bùi. Sẽ cầu hậu Kangpokpi. Dominic Palalom, Campuchia. Cái cầu lông Kangpokpi. Sẽ quân thắng làm thiên vang Kangpokpi.
Bong Môn Song, Ven Tho Kangpokpi.
Those are the 15 handsome Huns of the THADOU tribe. Cắt vây golang som lang ho ading khun anang beng uhite. We will continue with the Miss THADOU 2023 again. There will be a little trail for the sound arrangement.
Hello.
Inconvenience is highly regretted.
What is that?
Ninh Thiên Kim Thắng Ngân Phai Sai Cư Ninh Đế Kim Churchandpur Dịch này hồi Khúc Đinh Vẹn KANGPOKPI
Ninh Trâm Kim Mô Nôm Đinh Đốc Phào Melody Tin Ngay Ninh Lấy Mà Khu
Kim Day Hoi Gigi KANGPOKPI Jennifer Ninh Ngay Trinh Imphal
Tại vì tha làm này thì càng quý Emmy Kim Hoikim Churchandpur Kim Ngay Trinh Ebenezer Lê Magun
Trong Hoikim KANGPOKPI.
Thầy Nil Hing sa Purvina Jigabo!
Nipide na vet no mui nam. Hoi na sa thay na vam. So with that, we come to the first ramwork of Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023. And we will next come to the semi-final round after the tally of the panel of judges points. Tuahi program abani chikit diu hintin. Tuhin lam anaveki nu hitin. Tuahi Mizo cultural troupe. Amahon stage cultural performance in APDWH. Ladies and gentlemen, I now would like to invite on stage the Mizo Cultural Troupe. Let's give a big round of applause for the Mizo Cultural Troupe. Your attention please. Hilangahin, paugo thang Haokip, akum, chapangahin, kumsagi bawahin, ain kotein a holmo in, izamtin chapang, at sangava namuwa hila lungsetain, backstage nahung het sa dinguvin, het sa nain kineye. Paugo thang Haokip, kumsagi.
Mizo Cultural Troupe ho ating in hat happy na beng uite.
Domande kisate suksiale vom poa tlane Valam ne Thangkim na mo Kan than ne Kaming dai lem la
that was eye-taking and breathless.
nang mo yang bero se kalruain oi jiwa kal tiang padalang nilai done ce unjong pui pite merang oi aherang jiwa kal tiang padalang nilai done ce unjong pui pite merang Payan phun buông bụi a chúa bằng nhau lối nhìn thằng ba lấy lời buông ngắm mà chúa mê chết ta quên đi đưa ta lại ta nhai lối
That was mesmerizing. We are extremely delighted to have Mizo Community Cultural Show that was an amalgamation of both a bamboo dance and a chailam. If we are not wrong, you have portrayed the cultural dance very well. We are extremely delighted once again. Now, we will be having the announcement of the top 10 contestants from both Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023. We will be having all the contestants on the stage again, and there will be an ultimate announcement for the top 10 finalists for both the ladies and the gentlemen. Now, we may call upon the 29 contenders of Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023. Harvaipan, top 10 ang kipong kita yung ahitain. Contestant hozo si adin. Mipi hozo sin. Good happy na nabeng kita hitay. Music arrangement and bolo hiin. Chom chakat anang nga uhite. Miss and Mr. THADOU Contest 2023. THADOU Japa Miss Som Langale. THADOU Chanu Miss Som Leli Hon. Dunil ha he. Kivet ha na hin na yo hin. Dun la hin. THADOU Japa hola. Mr. THADOU top 10 hun ki pong ding hin. Randomly hin ki sim do ding hin. Zatson hoi ta hin bet nungwa mi som THADOU Japa som. Amo ho semin anasimu hite. Serial number 1 adinga. Contestant number Akisaizo si amalanga hung kalson do adingin ikitimun. Serial number 1 contestant number 14 Seguntang. Kuna na be uite. Abanin contestant number 12 Dominic Paulalo. Aban kinin contestant number 9 Lalkailo. Next we have the top 10. Contestant number 6 Tanglinhao Anthony. Next contestant among the top 10 is contestant number 3 Lin Min Tang. Another handsome hunk who will proceed on with contestant number 10. Top 10 will be contestant number 7 Let Koson. next we have contestant number 15, Bao Mon Sang. And next we have again contestant number 8, Hao Min Loon. And next we have another handsome Han contestant number 5, Hao Lun Tang. And last but not the least, we have the last contender of Mr. THADOU 2023, who is none other than contestant number 1, Lalgunman Samuel.
Here is the list of the top 10 Miss THADOU 2023 in no particular order. First, we have contestant number 2, Name Day Kim. Next, moving on to the semi-finalists, contestant number 13, Chong Hoikim. Next, we have contestant number 7, Jennifer Nengai Ching. Moving on to the semi-final next, we have contestant number 4, Neng Cham Kim. Next, we have contestant number 6, Kim Dae Hoi Daisy. And next we have contestant number 1, Neng Tien Kim. Moving on to the top 10 next, we have contestant number 12, Hing Pi Tong. And next we have contestant number 5, Melody Tin Ngai Neng. Moving on to the top 10 next, we have contestant number 10, Kim Ngai Chi. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have only one spot left to the semi-final round. Last but not the least, contestant number 8, Lam Nei Lee.
These are your top 10 finalists who reached the semi-final for the Miss and Mr. THADOU 2023. They have the good looks. Now will come forward to look for the talents. Now we have the time for the brains observation, for the talent observation. Now we will begin with the ladies. We'll call from the serial number 1 from the ladies, Neng Dae Kim, to come forward to pick the ballots and the topic she will pick. She have to speak for that. Okay, She will be speaking on the topic social media ban or boon. I repeat, social media ban or boon.
As every coin has its sides, and social media also has its own disadvantages. In this society, as well as in our generation, social media has caused many problems to people which lead them to death. And we should not abuse people through social media or internet. And we should be careful while using social media and gadgets. And also, we should note that a mental health is also a good worthy of life. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was your contestant number 2, Ning Dae Kim. And next, Jong Hoikim, contestant number 13, to come forward. Jong Hoikim, contestant number 13, will be speaking on women empowerment. I repeat, women empowerment.
Good evening, everyone present here. Tonight, my topic is about women empowerment. Woman empowerment is a power given to the woman to use this to speak in the society, to take their own choice, and to have the right to education. If women are empowered, they can bring many more changes in the society as they have more power of endurance than men in general. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jong Hoikim. Now we proceed with the next contestant. Contestant number 7, Jennifer Ning-Ai-Ching, to come forward to pick the ballot. Jennifer Ning-Ai-Ching, she picked the topic on impact of technology on our health. I repeat, impact of technology on our health.
Good evening, everyone. Tonight, my topic is impact of technology on our health. Like a double-edged sword, technology has both bad and good sides. The good side of technology is that because of technology, we can tackle many problems. We can tackle many problems, and it has been a boon to the healthcare societies as well. And the disadvantage of technology is that because of technology, even kids nowadays has put on spec because of poor eyesight. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you. That was your contestant number 7, Jennifer Ning-Ai-Ching. And to pick on the ballot, next I call on to step forward contestant number 4, Miss Ning Tam Kim. Miss Ning Tam Kim has picked on the topic war on drugs. I repeat, war on drugs.
Good evening, everyone. The topic of pick is war on drugs. So, war on drugs is a campaign led by the United States federal government in the United States. It solely aims to reduce the consumption, production, and also uses of drugs. It has had a very big impact and shaped our society because it also ends so many drug-related criminals. But the negative effect is that so many criminalization is there, and they are given inadequate amount of comfort, and it leads to so many deaths because of that. Thank you.
Neng Cham Kim, thank you very much. We now call once again contestant number 6, Kim Dae Hoi Daisy, to come and pick the ballot. Kim Dae Hoi Daisy pick a topic on my culture, my identity. I repeat, my culture, my identity.
Good evening, everyone. When we talk about culture and identity, it can be overwhelming to be in a country with a diverse culture. But the blood that runs deep in our veins, the traditions our parents has followed, and this all people can see it through us that I'm so sorry. People can see it, the culture. Oh my. Sorry, I will start from the beginning. Belonging to a country of diverse culture can be very overwhelming, but the blood that runs deep in our veins, the culture, the traditions our parents has followed from our forefather, that is our culture. And if people can see that through us, that makes it our identity. I hope today you can see a high spirit woman standing before you with a high aspirations, talking to you, talking all about the culture and identity, can see that this is my identity because I am a woman with high hopes, with high spirits for the culture, for the traditions our parents have followed, our forefathers has followed, because that is my culture and my identity. Thank you.
Thank you, Kim Dae Hoi Daisy. That was a beautiful answer. And next, Ms. Ning Ten Kim, contestant number 1, to please step forward and pick the ballot. We're so sorry. Contestant number 12, Ms. Thing Pi Chong. Ms. Thing Pi Chong has picked the topic human rights. I repeat, human rights.
Good afternoon, everyone. My topic is human rights.
human rights,
Lung sete in song nin sepi hivin. Seking ay te hivin ay te yale. Sita bang aso tapote.
human rights here. Sorry.
Okay, we were so sorry. So there was a time span. So we'll proceed with the next contestant. Now we will. Thank you very much. Now we'll proceed on with the next contestant. That is contestant number 5, Melody Tingaineng.
Hello.
Melody Tingaineng has a topic on mental health.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Our society really lacks of these mental health awareness programs, which is a great problem for the youth today. So let us all be kind, understanding, and be very careful with our voice, because we never know what someone has to go through behind closed door, or what is the reason behind their actions. I believe that today every of us has to go through or have gone through that phase of life that is very difficult to understand and explain. So the best therapy in our society is to console or near and dear ones who can encourage us and support us in the right ways. And mental health, it depends on us, like it is the best for us to talk with our elders, have a little conversation, and that small talk will lead us to a very good impact to improve mental health. Thank you.
Thank you. That was beautifully answered. And next, we call on Ms. Kim Ngai Ching, contestant number 10, to step forward and pick the ballot. Ms. Kim Ngai Ching has picked domestic violence. I repeat, domestic violence.
Good afternoon, good evening everyone and respected judges. Domestic violence is a privilege that every individual face. It is like it is not just domestic violence ititing le ho langa hi achi chiting le ho dinga hi aphat lo na tam ta hin mizo se in mental health ki hilovin domestic violence ititing emotionally and psychologically affect in. So let us build and create a world where domestic violence is unacceptable and thank you, that's all.
Thank you, Kim Ngai Ching. Next we call contestant number 8, Lam Nail Hing. Your contestant number 8, Lam Nei Ling, just speak. A topic on financial literacy. Financial literacy.
A very good evening to all the judges and everyone present there. I'm going to be sharing my thought on financial literacy. Well, financial literacy is just knowing the basic concept of financial management principles and then you following it in your day-to-day life. As our society is growing and catching up to the modern ways of the world, it is important that we be aware of the financial frauds and problems that exist around us. So, a strong financial literacy can be built, and this can be done by saving money for your education and for your retirement. And this is really, really important because the financial literacy, without having a concept of it, you never know how to spend your money. You may have lots and lots of money now, but then someday you'll still be indebted. Thank you, that's all.
Thank you very much, Lam Nei Ling. Now we have the last contestant from the ladies. That is your contestant number 2, Neng Dae Kim. Contestant number 2, Neng Dae Kim, just speak. A topic on cybercrime and security. A topic on cybercrime and security.
Good evening, KANGPOKPI. We all know about this crimes happening online, and I think we should all be aware. These crimes are really dangerous because that can ruin your life. These crimes include hacking personal information of other people, and it's difficult to prevent every action that these people make, but it's better to be aware all the time. Your online actions, yeah. Yes. There's a lot of people who lose their jobs, who lose their wealth because of not being aware, not being careful about their when it comes to their actions. So I would like to tell all of you that it is important to keep track of your informations, and you have to be careful all the time. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Neng Dae Kim. With Neng Dae Kim's answer, I would like to request all the beautiful contestants of Miss THADOU 2023 to exit backstage. Thank you so much. A big round of applause for our 10 semi-finalists, ladies and gentlemen. We'll proceed on with the gentlemen.
Now we have 10 Mr. 2023 top 10 finalists. We'll begin with our contestant number 14, Mr. Saigun Thang. There's a reminder that you have one minute specific time. Saigun Thang, just speak. Impact of technology on our health. I repeat, impact of technology on our health. He has 1 minute.
Good evening, everyone. Technology hi nisele kiman chapi win. Phone hi hen gari ipi ho jong le fan sai sabin tulai sat lai ta hin. Sat teng le fan ho AC ho kin hawin chong hi technology hin. Ke kapazing ta jong BP asang ji in. Ama yong hi nidanga chun hospital akhun aga ke vet sa ji in. Hi wangin chile wale hi aha sa ji in. Hi wang technology zalin. Tuhin ai ina nom ta atowa BP testing machine. Akiman cha ama le ama jong ke veji the hitan. Chojin a hin technology aphat chom na cho hin. Chuteng le aphat lo na kha chui kin le technology phone ho hin tulai chapang hian naw sen ho ge jong naw sen ho di ti aka ting leo phone to isu to win gol hang nunga gol hang ho jong phone ive khowa wa win na imut na thim imut na umum pon jing thau ta hi win chojin a chu aphat lo na them khat khain sei hin tin chan chu he ka ki pai.
This will be a little summarization. Okay, there is an interpreter to the panel judges. There is our brother Alex who will be able to interpret what Seigun Thang just speak about. Thank you, Seigun Thang. Proceed to the next contestant. Contestant number 12, Dominic Paula Lom. Dominic Paula Lom just picked a topic on corruption.
A very good day to our respected judge and everyone present here at KANGPOKPI. Corruption. Corruption, it is a bad way of earning money. It is a power given to our leaders for the society, but it is tend to use in the bad ways. It is tend to use for themselves, but not for the society. Even the lower section of our society is included in this corruption. So let us all take action together and stop these evil practices of earning, of corruption. In Manipur and everywhere, let us all join hands together and fight for these evil practices. Thank you.
That was Dominic Paula Lom, contestant number 12. And now we call on contestant number 9, Mr. Lalkai Loon. Contestant number 9, Mr. Lalkai Loon, has picked endangered species need protection. I repeat, endangered species need protection.
Hello, Kangui. It's great to see you all. Yes, indeed. We have many endangered species right now because of the changing climate and the environment. Even in the context of Manipur, we have the Sangai. As these endangered species, they have a very high chance of extinction. This extinction of this species does not only affect the ecosystem, but it also affects our life. And the extinction of a species will ruin the balance of the biodiversity in the world. So we should protect. Firstly, in order to protect the endangered species, we need to first focus on protecting and safeguarding our environment, which is a habitat for all the humans and the animals, as and especially the endangered species. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 9, Al Kailun. And next, I call on contestant number 6, Thang Len Hao Anthony, to step forward. Thang Len Hao Anthony has big social impact of COVID-19. I repeat, social impact of COVID-19.
We've all been through COVID-19. I was there, everyone was here. There have been many deaths through this COVID-19. We had to stay indoors because nobody wanted to get sick. We couldn't get sick because if we did, we would die. And that's the reason why none of us go out. There was no physical attraction between people anymore. No physical contact, no exercise, nothing. We all just stayed at home. This caused the society to become distant. Now, what happened was, because of COVID-19, everybody had to stay indoors. We all had to use our phones or any other apps, TVs, to entertain ourselves. This made us lazy and it made us sick. I urge people to start doing physical activities as well. The impact of COVID-19 that has on our lives is very destructive. We should change our own habits, our own lifestyles in order to become better. Thank you.
Thang Len Hao Anthony, thank you very much. Next contestant, contestant number 3, Len Min Thang. Len Min Thang, just speak. Pros and cons of online learning. I repeat, pros and cons of online learning.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, KANGPOKPI. I will be speaking on the topic pros and cons of online learning. As a student myself who spent 2 years of my college life in online classes, I can tell you this, the positive point of online classes is that there is efficiency in learning. These online classes are also quite affordable for the students. Since the students, they don't have to physically attend the classes, the students end up saving time and money. Having said that, we also have to understand that the negative points of online classes. I think one of the negative points of online classes is that there's lack of accessibility. Not everyone has the materials or the resources to even benefit through these online classes. Not every student has the good internet connection or even Wi-Fi connection to even join these online classes. Also, the students, since they don't physically attend the classes, the students and college students as well, they lack in social skills, which would be possible only through offline classes. Having said that, I would like to emphasize that no matter what, be it online classes or offline classes, what matters is your hard work, your determination, and your consistency. If you are a hardworking person, if you remain consistent, and if you are determined towards your journey, then you can achieve anything, no matter what, be it online classes or offline classes. Thank you so much.
Len Min Thang, thank you very much. Next, our contestant number 7, Lat Koson, to please come forward to pick the ballot. Let Koson just pick. Why books are better than their movies? I repeat, why books are better than their movies?
Thank you so much. Good evening, one and all. It's pleased to see you all. Yeah, books are better than movies in some parts because when you see the movies, the actors are the characters, but when you read the book, you are the main character, and it improves your imagination because when you read the book, you are the character and you are the only actor, and it gives you the vision and you can do all the actings. And on the other hand, the movies are good and better because you see the vision and the places, even if it is not real. In life, you can see the graphics because it's all real, and you see the the film, the movie called Thanos, and the Avengers Endgame. You see the character. It's not in real life, but you see it. You can experience it. It's like it feels like real. That's the benefits of watching movie, and let's be a better person in real life too. Thank you all.
Beautifully answered. Contestant number 7, Lad Kusun. And next we have contestant number 15, Pao Moon Sang, to step forward and pick the ballot. Mr. Pao Moon Sang has picked hard work versus smart work. I repeat, hard work versus smart work.
Good evening, everyone. My topic tonight is smart work over hard work. As the saying goes, working smart is better than working hard. I also am a staunch believer in hard work. I believe in myself when I say that I can do a task or something given to me easier and quicker and much more efficiently than someone else. Of course, in some professions, hard work is a prerequisite. But if we're talking generally, I can say that smart work always wins. For instance, if my esteemed judges were to give me a task of chopping wood for a daily wage, I would rather pick up a chainsaw and cut up the wood instead of picking up an axe. So, for me, smart work will always win. Thank you.
That was the contestant number 15, Pao Mon Sang. And next we have contestant number 8, Hao Min Lun, to please step forward and pick the ballot. Contestant number 8, Mr. Hao Min Lun, has picked youth empowerment. I repeat, youth empowerment.
Nabonun Zanpa Duni Nihua kin topic kin kilado to hile youth empowerment hin haji youth empowerment a kasai do non to hile tu khanga hin chapang hian khangdong hi jong le thanei na akipitan hichi aphat chom na tampi umin hichi hola chu khain sai do non to hile chapang hian khangdong hi jong le abol thainau lampia thanei na nei tawin starting le hicha ko na hi khununga itabang dinmun ito thei ham ti ho hi amho hin mi pia ko na support inei wai le ai lo le mi pi na hi na banga support ipi wa ahong khang linding khangdong hi han chapang hi jong le ai na bangta support ibol wai le amho hi khununga inam piu ai lo le inam piu hin choi sang ding hi ji chun hi chi chapang ho hi han lang khangdong ama hi na banga hong ki saile na starting le empower hong ki pi ho hi ahi na bangin to sot jing within starting le su lung neu na hilowin til khojing wite ti hi ka sai do no me ka ki pa e
Hao Min Lun, thank you very much. We will now call contestant number 5, Mr. Hao Lun Tang. Hao Lun Tang just picked a topic on drugs-free society.
Mi pite nilha pa tua ka sei de hi le drug free society ahin as we gather here, we all know the importance of creating a drug free society. Substance abuse has become a major role
major issue in our society, affecting individuals, families, or communities. We should work together in order to make our community free from drugs.
Okay, that's all. Thank you very much, Haluntang. That was nicely done. Now we have the last contestant. Contestant number 1, Lalgunmang Samuel. Lalgunmang just speak a topic on impact of education. Impact of education.
Nilapa KANGPOKPI. Education hi atupi dani vanoi lo so zengin. Chule education unki pani skula pa nahi he. Skulum da halang la education thei lo ding. Hije na chi hong skula pa nai kaivin. Teng la education in nevin he. In sim thevin he them vin he. Education in vanoi le sit pumpi ki samthat na pein. Chi ne het gil na AP vin. Ki ho to theina, ki ho ma theina. Paul hama kona zong ki ho to ma theyeng vin. Sita le chi education nei mi him hi zalayong sin theum ta hin. Sita le mi ngai sang mi za yong achang ji ni e. Hizia chun education hi Iho society sungin ong gel khoutin mihim chu henge athasi yong akyum ji akyum mo poi apon ong kyum akyumi ahin athasi oyong su thasi loading chi education ni iho society la hu maile inam sungong kitu inte ta kan gel ka ke. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Mipite hoina sa novam golang hohi. Kipao me. Thank you so much. Our top 10 semi-finalists of Mr. THADOU 2023. You may exit backstage. Thank you. Moving on to our next program. Tonight we have a guest of honor, Pu L. Susindromete, Honorable Minister PhD, CAF and PD, Government of Manipur. Pu Khongban Tabam Ibomcha, Honorable MLA and Chairman, Manipur Handloom and Handicrafts Development Corporation Limited. PSS Olis, Honorable MLA 41 Chandil, STAC. P. Kimneu Hang Sing, Honorable MLA 46 Cycle, STAC. I now would like to take this opportunity in inviting our guest of honor to be on the stage, please. Sir, ma'am, to be on the stage, please. And I also would like to request the committee members for the felicitation. And our tonight's functional president, Pu Haukulat Kipken, Honorable MLA 51 Saitu, STAC, sir, please on the stage. Mipite khut beng ziu hite ama ho hi boy tong a hi en ting la mong vom hi aluwa hite hung ki khita hin khut an be pi ziu hite.
We now request our guest of honor, Pu El Susindro Meitei, alias Yaima, Honorable Minister, Government of Manipur, to share some of his thoughts for tonight's program. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯖꯔꯕ guest of honor Pu El Susindro Meitei, Honorable Minister Government of Manipur, mana karigumba wahai amani gadang thamjambiningdi matam mabu pizari. Sir, please. Sir.
Hello. Good evening, KANGPOKPI. Nasige HUN 2023 THADOU Cultural Festival. Ye khoi gi chief guest ki famhong land lensen biriba Honorable Minister Shri Pu Yumnam Khemchan boini kai kuno chari. Nasige Honorable MLA amasung Honorable Chairman oibiriba Shri K Sibomcha busoi nikai kunuchari aduga igi Honorable MLA Chandel Shri SS Olis busoi nikai kunuchari Shrimati Kimnung Hangsing Honorable MLA 46 Saikul aduga hoigi pu Haokip Kipgen adu iche nemcha aduga hoigi officers mayam the mangdaling simbre mayam punongpu ikai kuno uchawle mayam punom kurumjari nasise aige maro Michael nade yam na haiba hun festival na haibudo aise karino haibadi khangdabadu nasidi la kanda khangmangame adugi damata aige maro Michael boy na hanjan thagachari tasenamak yamna nungai base karino hai kanda KANGPOKPI area se sumaina mi tilakani ga ise ai thajaba watpani adubu akhoi gi Honorable Chief Minister Shri N Biren Singh gi sarkar lakpo matung dadi sumba crowd che amuhana ubu phangpo matamda yamna nungai fawi masi crowd che in the year 2000 adai da 98 99 adai da amuk kadi ubu phangi ko adu matung dadi long gap neba sigi crowd che do adu matung do Honorable Chief Minister Shri N Biren Singh ge sarkar lakpadagi akoi che nemcha hoi lakpadagi masigi crowd cha mon ubu phange aduna mayam punamakta aina khwai nuai se akoi sarkar mo ina leiragadi people's mayam gidamakta thabak tobuduni akoi khwai de pamis ana akoi ne hoju Honorable Chief Minister gi sarkar makha seisa magi miyeng makha seisa akoi ne nasi ching amasung tam gi wari kai sulaite akoi da ana hill and the valley aramba poto hojiti Manipur haiba adugomba pot today da oina akoi thabak to holi Honorable Chief Minister na nahang na pairiba department seisa tauba yaba thabak akoi people the benefit piba yaba thabak sing se na khoi chatla ga tawgadabne na aingonda kanna hai aingonda advice pi adu wai ngamnaba khoi honari adu hana masayam kanna naramba adumba department orambanina kharadi wai adurga sodum ai kan honajari adu aina nasigi festival asigi khudong chaba lawraga aigi lamdamastal leibiriba Manipur gi chil now sing maroina KANGPOKPI area gi chil now sing akoi PhD department na kanna akoi honari ising phangnanaba na adana sidina sai akoi miss pageant jing tholapu matamda maningi backstage da ko hojite agi photo bu thelame adu maning sai yam phajaba scenery ama uraeba ko aina khalleba asmasi KANGPOKPI sidi phajaba jane na khallaga last KANGPOKPI oiram da wane KANGPOKPI gi ꯎꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯧꯗꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯊꯥꯔꯝꯕꯅꯣꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯜꯂꯨꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ इसिंगी अवाब लेतबगी अवाब से खंगबनिना अखोई मयाम पुनमक उ थाबा दरकार ले अखोइना थागदरिबो उसे मसीजिना अखोई इसिंग फंगदोरिनेब होजि कांगपोपीदे इचे नेमचाजे हंजन हंजन अइंगोंदा लाए कांगपोपीदे इसिंग पियोना PhD डिपार्टमेंट दे इसिंग साबदि ngamde इसिंग दि पिबा ngamमेबा अदो इसिंग दि लेते कराइदगी इसिंग पिगने अदो इसिंग साबा ngamदबनिना इसिंग पिबा ngamde अदुना नखोई इसिंग से अमोट पे इसिंग ओइसो अखोइ द पीना बो नो तबदबो अखोइ मदु ट्रीटमेंट तौरगा पब्लिक सिंग द फंगन बदुदि मदु अखोइ गी डिपार्टमेंट गे मथौने अदुना आई मयाम पुनमक हाइनिंगे अखोइ ऑनरेबल MLA अमसुंग ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर ओइबिबा श्री नेमचा किबजेना कांगपोपी प्रजा गी दमकता कराइबु यौनो होनगे थादौ प्रजा गी दमकता कराइबु यौनो होनगे हाबसे अखोइ पुनमक खंग दरकार ले अखोइ ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना मणिपुर लेरिबा पुनमक से इक्वली अखोइ पुनमक नुंगाइमिनबा अमा खतक नुंगाइबा नतब नसी उबिरमनि मयाम पुनमना संगाई फेस्टिवल हानदि इम्फाल खदद पांगथोमी संगाई फेस्टिवल हानदि इम्फाल गी हप्ता कांगजेबुंदु पांगथोमी वेरेस सिगी गवर्नमेंट से लाखोदगिदि संगाई फेस्टिवल से इंटायर मणिपुर गी एवरी डिस्ट्रिक्ट ता अखनब डिस्ट्रिक्ट खरद अखोइ पांगथोरकांदा अखोइ पुन्ना अखोइ फेस्टिवल असिबु एंजॉय तौसेना अखोइ नसि होनरगा लाए अदमाइन तौदना अखोइ कुड फेस्टिवल मफों गुदिमक्ता अखोइ स्टेट गवर्नमेंट न कन्न होने मयाम पुनबुद इवन मदुगी नुमित अदुबुक्ता सुटी थादोइ अदो नसिदि यामना नुंगाइबसे थादौ इचिन लाउजिंग अखोइ याम सेंगना हागना सांगना अखोइ मणिपुर स्टेट लेमिनरकपा अदुगुंबा यामना अरिबा यामना लीरबा मयामदगी येंगाकांद हेन लीरबा अदुगुंबा थादौ इचिनाउ सिंगनी अदना थादौ इचिनाउ सिंगे हुड फेस्टिवल लाक्वा सैजा ओ हुन फेस्टिवल आइबा कुड हाइगे त तौइसे हुन फेस्टिवल लाक्वा सैजा हेन नुंगाइबा अमसुंग हेन फबो ओइरसनो हाइना आई हाइजनिंगे अदना मयाम पुनमक्ता आइना अरोइबोइना हाइजनिंगबसे अखोइ मणिपुरदा अखोइ पुन्ना लेमिनरगा ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना पाइखलगलिबा थबक थोरम कयासिंग people sing the pinaba benefit kaya singse akoi punna lominarga manipur se afaba amasung amat toiba nungaiba adungba apunba manipur ma ohenbada mayam punamana mateng pangbiyo mayam punamana akoi punna honorable chief minister gi wakalon stage akoi punna honaminasi hai wakal singse haijage na mayam punamakta amuka hanasu haijari on festival 2023 THADOU cultural festival gi adungba नुमित असी लापो मतम द हेन नुंगाइबा अमसुंग कांगपोपीगी लेरिबा इचेल नाउसिंग मयाम पुरम हेन नुंगाइबो ओइबियो हाइबो हम सिंग से थमजगे नाइ स्माइ सोमै थमजगे अदा अमा खकै खंगदबगिने कोइ माइकल माय फ्रेंड अखोइ ससाची यामन कुइरबा थादौ खुन्ने नसिगी कनोसैजा ससाट किसी यावबो उदेबा असी आई याम थिन नुंगाइतेबा नसिजे करिगिनो थादौगी खुन अचौबा चसाट की अदुनोबा खुन अचौबा क्वाइदगी अरिबा खुन ओइबा चसाट खुन की मीसे सिदैसे यावबो उदबसे अंगकपनेबा हा मथंगदा सोइदना यावबदी यारोय अखोइगी फोर फादर सिंग अखोइ मसक खंगबा दरकार ले चसाट की इचिनलाउ सिंजे मदुगी खुनदगी थादौ सिंजे हौरखिबने मदु याहोंदबा हाइबसे मसि क्वाइदगी ऑर्गेनाइजर की वीकनेस अमने नै हाइनिंगेबा अन मतम अमददी अइंगोंदा हाइबा लाए थादौगी युम मयाम मै चाकपा मतमदा ऑनरेबल MLA आई मतमदु MLA ओइरि नहाकना मसिगे थादौगी खुन मयाम सिंगिसगे युम सिंगसे नहाकना साबदा मतेंग पांगदगदी अखोइ यारोय थादौ इचिनलाउ सिंगे अदुनबा ऑल देस अदुनबा विलेज नि अदुना मसिगे पोचे अखोइ युम साबसे दरकार ले न हाइगिबदो नसिगी थादौगी अदुनबा फेस्टिवल अम तौ मतमदा चसाट की मी यावदो हाइबसे मसी इनकम्प्लीट ने नै हाइजनिंगे अदुना मस्वाइ स्टेज ने मयाम पुनमक आई थैंक यू लोचनजन
Thank you, Pu L. Susindro Meitei, Honorable Minister PhED, CAF and PD, Government of Manipur, for delivering with a beautiful speech. Thank you, sir. And moving on to the next, we have, let's all welcome on stage our tonight another guest of honor, PSS Ollis, Honorable MLA 41 Chandel, STAC. P. Olis, PSS Olis, Tesa Ho Limdinga Ahung Tolhonin, Nipin Kut Be Piwite.
Hello, KANGPOKPI. Hi. Asigum laba yam phazaba pungpham bu pibi baishor bu yam thagachari aduga Manipur da laiba khaktana tadana man prithibhi da laiba thadau mayam gesigumba achauba phazaba cultural festival asi yauba phangbi damakta Ishor masung asi teliba na koi pum namakpo thagat sabaga loina nai gi harau zaba phongdok chari sumaina housing makki ai khoi closing gi hun gi festival asi gi closing gi chief guest oibi ba khoi ikai khumna ba damatik chaba ai khoi gi chief guest honorable minister pu yumnam khemsan amasung ngasi gi guest of honor oiba ai gi mang da sungang bi kre susindro sahib aduga honorable MLA amasung chairman so oibi ramba kx bomcha aduga ai ga lagmin na ba pi kimneu cycle gi MLA amasung ngasi gi functional president pu hawkhalit kipgen amasung aduga loina na Chief Host Oibiba, Aikoigi Officer Dasu, Aikoi Tribal Gimarakta Yamna, Nungsi Zaba Adumba Pu Christopher Dongel, Aduga Manipur Department of Labor Officer Sing Mayam, Matukaloinana, Lamasi KANGPOKPI Sige Mapu Oiba, Aina di Ichi Hanusunungsina Kauzaba, Ichi Nemcha Kipgen. Nakoy pum na magpo oli say hangna ngasi numedangi hun si bay pizza bagolena ay kay kum na butani KANGPOKPI da laiba khakta na tana ngasi ground no sida Thomas ground da tiliba ichin now THADOU community sing amasung makoy gi festival si mapung phahan gani haina mafam masida tongan ba mafam dagi masak phaja ba Mi mayam tiliba na koi pum namakpo ay gi channel gi on behalf da hun chi bay amuka supi jari Manipur da laiba tribal sing gi marakta THADOU haiba sing su koi kraba koi angang oi baganda THADOU gi program toina taragalai ngasi di mafam masida taseng no uzaba phange moi gi yum salon adu khakta na tana Hauziki chawkhatlakpa matam masidasu lairik laishu haiba amasung masak matau phajaba cultural ga aikoi gi mari lainaba ngasi gi noi gi theme makse aigi culture masung aigi identity haiba makka chap chana puthorakpa mayam sing su ubagandi yam chakthok se ashum haina handaki 2023 khakada aroibo oidadana Prithibi sina luptri phauba THADOU community khoina mokoi gi culture masung moi gi identity si mutta bi da hena Prithibi pum namangna uba phangnangai gi damakta toina masigum masi pangthok pangambo oibiu haidana THADOU community sing da ai gi harau zaba masung ai gi wish pizari yam harau ze Ay kuki maron se kharangang sera khan bani adu buren soira dia aduna kaki pae THADOU community bye bye thank you
Thank you, PSS Olis. It was kind of you and it was really sweet. Thank you once again. And moving on to our next, I now would like to welcome on stage our tonight's functional president, Pu Haukulat Kipgen, Honorable MLA 51 Saitu, STAC. Sir, on the stage, please. And right after this, we shall have a special number which will be performed by Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, after our tonight's functional president, Pu Haukulat Kipgen, we will welcome Martin on the stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a privilege for me to be here as a functional president, though I am also happy and thanks the Lord. I am born as a THADOU tribe and I'll die as a THADOU tribe. Respected Pu Khemchand, Honorable Minister, RDPR in Magun, Manipur, respected Pu L. Susindro, Mete Elijah Jaima, as Minister of PHED, CAF and PD. Respected Pu Christopher Dongel, DGP, Prison and Managing Director, MPHC, Special Guest, Kongman Tabam, Ibomcha, MLA, then P. Sagol Sem Kebi, MLA, Kapi, P. OS, SS Olis, and P. Kim Neo Hang Singh, and Sri P.K. Jaha and his beloved wife, and I have not noted the rest of today's who came to the dais. I give my respect on this auspicious day of the HUN festival. Kakipal he zengin tuni hi athum me channa HUN festival HUN iman now hi kamasanga thuseipan KANGPOKPI thinga ke apoeti la ke hepon tu chanahin Manipura ke vele KANGPOKPI hi thingha ken pe ta am gati he abanin eho hi Manipura dinga tui bulhi vin hi chiyong hi ama tui lang pu hin inja holim pa cho ama ho pawa ka sei lo de ama ta chun eki pa pi di hom ti he ke lung gel he aya cho thing yong I no vin henge aning ninga koi ta makat yo hi zo lei bol lo wa phalo ki u cho ahin la hi che zo lei bol ho hi tu chan hin ive ta ai le a chom lang be khan hin ei pu do pi ta wen ai le phamo ka sa na hi ye ahin la chi hi adi ta chon het thau thau di ai ti hi ka sei no min hi ye ka ki pa e thu sei de tam ta min tu ni hitabang HUN ipui pa te win adaman da thu sim yong hi jan hi apat na sei ta win tin ke yong hi se ka functional president ai hin wa ke pa ka gel so hele I bola hi HUN ki ti na manoham e hon kur iman na hu chung hot amin tu ni hin Southeast Asia THADOU chapa sanu chen na yau se hin che HUN hi iman di ti hi ta san au min hi ye ye chon ni che committee a honglam kai ho so le hichia dinga sumle pai ne lo tam ta ta hin tu do zo se chuwa yong ki pa thu se yin ai yam nungai ngasi sumaina Manipurda thok tri ba hai tai ho yek chu a da su mi ui pek than na suai lei ba se ngasi si Manipur gi da ai di record oiram gadra khali aduna ngasi yamna akoi gi respected honorable minister akoi gi chief guest ki galoi narak pa mahaki misses aduga mahaki official sing loi namak pu ehakna amu hanna ai thagat pa amasung ai kok nondari matam sang nai lojara roy once again kakipa e huna hung kalsong hozo se chusan pulangahin chule sande langahin mun tina hese huna dinga hung kalsonga chule hese huna dinga fashion show participant hung bola chule la sathem ta ho participant hung bola nabon chau chunga kakipa na kapong in ai ye kakipa e kasei khilom le nei ngai dam tawin
Ikipaso ke yuvin miausen khut bankin uite pu hau khulet kipgen tuhin program abanchi within tuahi lasa na lai na ngai diu hintin hichi lai sa piding uvin Mr. Martin J. Haokip, also known as lawyer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all put our hands together in welcoming Martin J. Haokip. And right after his performance, I also would like to request Mr. James Arjun, right after Martin J. Haokip's performance. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all excited? Are you all excited? Ikipas okay, you
Hello. Kaya track in Havo. Zani khadveni lakhat kamo so din kata do le. Nan ngai num tho ventin le. English to a pau to mele them sakat ki halen ten na. Unity exemplify na dingin. So love song zong ihin masapena kanu ko mangai dam kan kithume. HUN. Volume up, please. All the way up for all my people. Yeah, check. So my mouth no lungs in it. So my mouth, so what you say? So the drum cut his own leg. Nung sit la some in bay, nung la kale, nung la kale, nung la kale, nung ga aine, nung la kale, nung la kale, nung la kale, nung ga aine. Nung kilo in kalu vaitim, na nung sit la kakimon, kipe ene nung sit na. Cause I got little in my Pokemon. Settle down, little one, got a story for you, yeah. If you wonder where late, can I walk with you? Yeah. Tell you about that man I've been following you and warn you about the same man that's talking to you. It's a real nice world, well not everyone's nice. You find yourself the one that's like rolling the dice and you show a little skin and I guess your price, but you're still hoping maybe one of the nice time. Big busy, you can see it cash with flows, cameras all bringing back it, you know my shit is manual. But I'm proud of her, yeah, but I'm proud of her. Yeah, that thought you knew, man, you know that I'm so proud of her. Nung le kay, le nung le kay, nung le kay, le nung kay, nung le kay, le nung le kay, le nung kay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cause See, I've been looking for the very way. I'm tripping melody, don't know what to say. Cause I'm out here, I'm feeling good, babe. Man, I'm just pouring money pool, babe. Purchase your tracks so I can hide in the mode, I'm tripping. And you can listen to the music that I'm making. Man, I'm Mr. Loyal in the building. Mark and J, Haokip, you know I'm still killing. Num nai mo. Cause I hey, num nai mo. Ta sa pu, ta sa nu, te ba sa ki peng na hi de. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Kaki po last season na walk it out. You guys are so beautiful. You guys are so beautiful. Amy te tado kukite hedi buhi anume sanin hun sipai kan bole.
Thank you. That was a wonderful performance, Martin J. Haokip. And now we have a chief host tonight, who Christopher Dongel, IPS, DGP Prisons and Managing Director, MPHC, Limited Manipur Infa. Sir, to be on the stage, please, for the felicitation. Mipite no misau hinay mo! Ipipi nga laluvam! Tunilahi ipipen na nga laluvam! Mr. HUN 2023 final yung akivat nin, chutengle, the very popular designer, worldwide, internationally popular robot Naurem Soyang umdingahin, chia chu koi so stopper apang diham. Koi so stopper apang diham. You're right. Our very own former Miss Universe, Harnath Sandhu.
Hello.
I would like to request Mr. James Arjun to be on the stage, please. James Arjun. And right after James Arjun's performance, let's all get ready.
Som chahat saying idam ti le kavet a hi le mi pi hin thil dang hi anga le lu le kilomin a hi wanga formality dinga ka sei di ho chu ga sei zur ring kating. First of all, I'd like to thank God for giving us this wonderful and auspicious occasion, and I'm very extremely happy and humbled to be here in your midst. I thank God for that, and for that, firstly, respected Hoikim Media, Honorable Minister Sir, who is the chief guest of today's function, guest of honor, Honorable Minister L. Susindro Meitei, then Honorable MLA and Chairman Manipur Handloom and Handicrafts, K. Ibomcha, and Madam Olis, very well known and very popular social worker, and our Honorable MLA of 41 Chandel AC, and P. Kimneo Hang Singh, Honorable MLA Saikul, our functional President Haokip Kipgen, and then myself, and today Vumlun Mang is not here, additional CS is not here in our midst, but I can see my colleague PK Jha, and also Miss Universe is here with us, who will be here as showstopper, Sandhu. So, and of course my colleague here is here, Lunse Kipgen, and so many others are here, DC, SP, security personnel, and most of all special invitees on the dais, ladies and gentlemen. It is very nice to be here. Hun festival kahongi nom kasamaman ikhat tobanga ikhat EPT dia cultural festival tobang thupita ibol do hi kison pina umma mawin zo tengle tua stage a hung nunga goal thang ho jong chu address su jong analun athemun chi zo ting le organizer hong hin phatain organizun zo ting le chi a hin zan hi chun ko u jong chu function in a hung in kapa jong chu kut pan na hun thleng i khat function e pi ha hun pain a hung pangin a hi le chi chu i khat ka ki chi je yong chun ki pa thu jong organizer ho komin ka se no min to banga phat pha ka hung man the ka ki pa ma man organizer ho hi le mi pi hi le mi zo se le ade de a pathin chungin zoting le ken i khat zoting le pinem cha chi area a ilam kainu ti di hin tin ama chung jong ki pa thu ki ka ki pa thank you
Thank you, Kipaume Pu Christopher Dongel, IPS, Tunilha I Chief Host U. Tun Aban Chiu Hitin, Tuahi Lasana, James Arjun, Amastesa Ikove. James Arjun on the stage, please. And right after James Arjun's performance, the much awaited, our very own, Manipur's very own, Robert Nauremso shall begin right after James Arjun's performance, ladies and gentlemen. On the stage, James Arjun. A big round of applause for him.
Check.
Microphone ni. Ani.
Hello. Carolyn to. BJP le Congress de kan sadi hai. Oh. Okay, music. Icho popo wa kilong neo de ham. Ikichen le kichai. Hello. BJP hi jing zong leng pong ka hi poi. Kong ai zo si zong tu si ala hi poi. Lung mung mo lo si no ko nang nga ka hi. Nang bo na hi oh my darling wo number 2.
Ha? Number 2? Number 1 na kita. Oh hen no le he pa ka ki cha e. Hen la nei lo si po le nang nga ka hi. Tu lai pa sa ho hi a mu tim ba ui. Iki chen zo ting le bong man nen nei mong dem.
Tao bang la tu alung si chu na hiện nay. Cầm ba say đi hi zong leng say chim pu nghe. Lung si mai su nuôi hiu hiu chu về yên lặng. Nang bu na hi oh my darling oh number 1. Repeat lo sa wala. Tun ta bo lo chu. Tun sa lam lo chu.
He o ban za ni sang ngo lên khom tai te. Khut le khut ki tu in lam khom hi te na. Tu ni khu a lam lo chu lam lo a hi. Tu ni khu a bo lo chu bo lo a hi ta.
Đã lưng lưng lê lên khom tay tì. Dịch lê muôn lê sang in ấy hiện giòn tăng tì. Tu ni khu a bo lo chu bo lo a hi. Tu ni khu a lam lo chu lam lo a hi tai. All for it. Let's go play. Thank you, sir.
Hello, check. Hello, check.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a very special evening to celebrate the HUN Cultural Festival 2023. Robert Naurem, a dynamic fashion entrepreneur who believes in the weaves and craftsmanship of his state, is here to present the fabulous collection on this beautiful evening. Presenting Robert Naurem to celebrate THADOU Cultural Festival. hands together for the absolutely gorgeous Miss Universe, Hanan Sindhu 2021.
Thank you, KANGPOKPI, for your love. Hunchibai! I would like to invite Honorable Minister Nemsam Ma'am. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. Kemsan sir, Ibotobo sir, and all the guests on the dais. Kindly come for the pictures. She's the main reason why you're here. Thank you, Sir Kemchan and Sir Ibotoba for sponsoring for this fashion event. Thank you so much.
Hunchibai. Hunchibai, Manipur.
Karumzari, I am so humbled to have you all here. And I hope you all are doing well because I am absolutely on cloud 9 right now to see all of you with so much energy. Come on, make some noise, Manipur! You know, that is the love that made me fall in love with Manipur today, and it's my first time ever. And I'm so honored and humbled to be here to celebrate and support the THADOU Cultural Festival, and to also support the handlooms, weavers, and Manipur's culture and heritage. And I can't do it without Robert Narom's excellency and a very talented designer. Please. Thank you so much for having me here. It would have never been possible without you. And it's my honor to be here to be the showstopper and to experience Manipur. I hope I come to Manipur soon. Lots of love to you. Shukriya.
I would like to invite Sital Sharma and Sonalika Sahe. The show has been directed by Sital Sharma all the way from Bangalore to direct this show, one of the renowned choreographer of the Indian fashion industry. And Sonalika Sahe is one of the oldest and one of the supermodel of India who came here to support this show. Thank you so much. Once again, thank you KANGPOKPI for all your love. Thank you entire people. Can we have the Sital Sharma please on the stage? We want to honor something from Sonalika, please, and the models.
All the models and the showstopper of this day.
Mipite hon ihading ucu tua hi.
Sonalika.
Minister nu upinam Haokip genin. Eho THADOU muffler. Saipi kupi tua stage designer Robert Naremahin chule model hozo si o pi ma ho ki pa pizalun khudha bein beng uite.
Girls, model, please come on the stage once again. Girls, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
can we have the models? Thank you all the music team, Robert, Milan and the entire team for always being there and support and have the live music to support my show.
Your attention please, ladies and gentlemen. Our today's showstopper, our very own former Miss Universe, Harna Sandhu. The showstopper is sponsored by our very own Pu Yumnam Khemchan and Pu and Ibotoba. Ladies and gentlemen, please, on the dais, on the stage, sir, please. Dunia showstopper Pan Piu. Miss Harna Sandhu, ama ahung thay na sponsor a ball piwi, Pu Yumnam Khemchan, Chule Pu and Ibotoba hiye, could be piwite. Nipite ho, chalai langa tilpe chizing lain, ngalel po hitin, tua ipitang na ngalel na layuwam. Ipitang na ngalel na layuwam.
Sir Yaima, Saryaima, ma'am, always. Saryaima and ma'am, always please be here.
Ma'am, as always, ma'am, you are invited on the stage, please.
She went back. I mean the Changre. Nupa kay na mo, ma'am na mo to halos yan. Idea to. Nagsabi lo eh, Gresa.
Mipite ho, tua tilkipe ho, tuni so model ho, hoy na sawam! Hoy na sawam! Ingalel zingu, robot naurem so akichay tolhonin, vetnom ngainom chiteng le adang dang yung performance yan lang adang dang yung aumsing na layin, mipi chimpo hite, ilaw ba yung hin, Benjamin Suman Benong inay na layo chiteng le ingalel zingu, Mr. and Miss HUN 2023 yung akivat na layin. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm speechless. Are not you? Say din happy and alive wam. If you say di wam. Thank you, Pu Robert Nauram, for the beautiful creation, and to our very own former Miss Universe, Harnath Sandhu, for being the showstopper, the gorgeous, the ravishing Harnath Sandhu, and their team. A big round of applause for them once again, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the next, let's now welcome on stage our tonight's chief guest, Pu Yumnam Khemchan, Honorable Minister, RD and PR, Mahut Government of Manipur. Sir, on the stage, please. Tunila Chief Guest Pu Yumnam Khemchan, Holim Ding, let Hilpe na dingahong din doto kilonin. Ikipapi namin kung hapen bang kinuite.
Pukiem chan hello te impowin. Ingay lowin. Doon nila ahong pantay te ding inadayowin. Ahong pangngaitan. Pukiem chan alingin happy na napenguhite.
Good evening. Good evening. Once again, good evening. Thank you. HUN Festival. HUN Jong says, Sibai! Han Bamaktada. Aina thagat pa pamasi. My ministerial colleague Nimsab Kigen, who invited me from the organizing committee to participate in this evening. So why should not you clap A loud clap for her. Please clap for Nimsa Kigen. Secondly, why should not we clap for Robert Naurem? Why should not we clap for Robert Naurem, who invited Miss Universe in KANGPOKPI for HUN Festival? Am I right? Please clap for Naurem. Once again, please clap, a loud clap for Robert Naurem. Please clap. Yes, thank you very much. Maka highway araba. Yareko. And third, I have got a beautiful wife. I've got a beautiful wife who is, she is just of your Miss and Mr. of tonight. Please stand up. Oh, please stand up. Ngakang ay nakalaga ngang siya. Pia, kari ngang sige kan mane. Kari kia. Kanada ayo kya? Oh. Yes, I'm going to finish my speech. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. And by this evening, I goes my respect on Shri Sushindro Maitei, Honorable Minister, and the other MLAs, and all the officials, including IS officers, IPS officers, and Assam Rifle officials, dignitaries on the dais, ladies and gentlemen. Aina smain thamjaning base, my culture, my identity. My culture, my identity. Ngasigi evening sida, ngasigi HUN Festival sigi identity mangang na masyalpada. Ay matung sumating bang bayawjage aduna wai kharasi nga kanda aina wari ngang ba tok dobagi maramdi ngasi laiba mayam si ai wa taba lakpunate sida laiba kanugi Miss Contest Mr. Contest yengbo lakpunina aina tension jarakanda good evening and cookie pie. Have a nice day. Good night.
Bu Kim Chan, thank you very much. You are so dynamic, a vibrant leader who is present in our midst, who is so generous and who is so smart in the time management. Out of this tight schedule, you have really done well, sir. Thank you so much. Tuahin, top 5, Miss and Mr. THADOU, inalhen kiting wahitain. We now come again to the top 5, Miss and Mr. THADOU 2023. There will be another round of questions and we will be calling upon all the top 10s. We begin with the gentlemen from the top 10 and next will be followed by the ladies from the top 10. Tuahin, Mr. Contestants top 10 an alhung ho an ko do ke tautin ama ho zo se ading khud ha pinga beng huite
Mipite ho, nangale luwam Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023. Enjoy the top 10 event tausuna. Music please. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all excited? Are you all excited? Here are our top 10 semi-finalists, ladies and gentlemen. And now it is shortlisted with top 5 finalists. Let's begin the top 5 finalists of Miss THADOU 2023. In no particular order. Moving closer to the crown of Miss THADOU 2023, and our first contestant is, in top 5, contestant number 5, Melody Tingaine. The next top 5 of Miss THADOU 2023 is contestant number 6, Miss Kim Nei Hoi Daisy. Moving to the finals, next we have contestant number 1313, Miss Chong Hoikim. To fill in on the next slot, to the top 5, we have contestant number 1, Neng Teki. Just one more for the top 5. And ladies and gentlemen, who do you think would it be? Contestant number 4, Miss Nen Chamkin. Presenting you the top 5 finalists of Miss THADOU 2023.
And after the solicitation of the 5 beautiful ladies, now we come again to the topmost 5 gentlemen of Mr. THADOU 2023. The first Contestant number on the slot 5 is contestant number 3, Lin Min Tang. And you have your next contestant, that is contestant number 7, Let Kosong. And we have the next contestant number on the top 5, that is contestant number 12, Dominic Paula Long. We have still 2 contestants to go for the top 5. Next we have contestant number 14, Saigun Tang. And we have the last slot left. Here, whom do you guess? Khadvaiga apengin na layo vo. Yes, contestant number 15, Pamon Sang.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting you your 5 finalists of Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023. A big round of applause for them. And thank you, the other rest. Gentlemen and ladies, you're all gorgeous, handsome, beautiful. Thank you so much. Mipite ho, to our top 5 finalists kilheng ho yu hoi na sa so ke yuam. Hoi na sa so ke yuam. Tua hi ama ho hin, achi now hung ki wedding a hin, a hoi so ke yuwin, koi hi ipi hung chang ding ham in a head diwa hin. Tu hin ama ho chi to na ki do na hi hung to vuntin, chuteng le common question umintin, chi chu written an bol diu. Atil ji zo seo chi zo le mi pi in a ngai so ke diwa hi ye.
Ladies and gentlemen, and both the top finalists of Miss and Mr. A common questions, and you will have 2 minutes of time to write your answers. I repeat, you will have 2 minutes of time to write your answers. You will be given a common question to both the team.
Common question hi ki bang numay ho awang sa chom hin tin ama ho nga ading ahin ki bang hin tin pasalo ai question chom zep hong hi kin hin tin ki bang ding ama ho hin minute ni azi na dingu phat ane yuve.
And I also request the contestant to write your name and your contestant number on the paper. Boys, you may please take your seats there. Your common questions will be read out by our You please write your contestant number, your name. If you are done, can we go, gentlemen? Okay, let us give another round of cheers for these 5 gentlemen. Now, their questions goes like this. Which one will you choose? Good looking or physical strength and why? I will translate in THADOU. Mel hoi le ta sa thahat hoi tizo na deizem ipije inem. I repeat, which one will you choose, good looking or physical strength, and why? In THADOU, mel hoi le ta sa thahat hoi tizo na deizem ipije inem. Don't write now. Don't write now.
So that was the question for the Mr. THADOU 2023. And here is a common question for you ladies. Have you written your names and your contestant number? Okay. So your question goes like this. It's for the ladies and gentlemen. What is your best talent? What is your best talent? How do you make use of it? I repeat, what is your best talent? How do you make use of it? Nathip na pen, ball tape na pen, talent ipiham, iti naman sa dingham. You have 2 minutes to write your answer.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the timer is on the back screen here. Once we say start, you can start writing and your time ticks from there. Can we go?
Are you ready?
Go. Let's set, go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. Please stop. Please stop writing. Okay, okay. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, whichever answers we read out, you please stand up.
We'll start with the ladies. Contestant number 5, please be on the stage.
In the center.
Center stage, please.
No, we will read.
So contestant number 5 has written like this. My talent is that I am confident enough and have creative ideas to influence people. I will use this platform to raise my voice with my purpose, that is to influence the youth and make an impactful influence in the future. Last but not the least, confidently beautiful with a purpose. That is who I am. Your contestant number 5, answer. Thank you.
Next, serial number 6, Kim Dae-hoi Daisy. You please come forward. And please stand in the stand. Kim Dae-hoi Daisy, contestant number 6, answers goes like this. My base talent is motivating, and I use my talent to cheer up or encourage my fellow youth by standing up in a pageantry contest to show that everything is possible if you believe in yourself. As I choose motivating as my talent, I hereby request every girl to believe in yourself. That is the answers from Kim Dae-hoi Daisy. Thank you.
And next we have contestant number 13, Miss Chong Hoikim Singson. Miss Chong Hoikim Singson, contestant number 13, has written in THADOU. And I would like to request Mr. Alex to be the translator, please, to the judges. She has written, Leiset chunga mihem hinan bol theina thepna akinei che in kei thepna chu pathenin gol se la a volleyball phata a ki chep theina ei pe hi ahin hichi hi ka ki chep ma katha anom min chapang dang ho katil kho ji a. That is the answer of contestant number 13, Miss Chong Hoikim Singson. Thank you.
Next contestant number 1, Ning Thiên Kim Misao. Ning Thiên Kim Misao's answer goes like this. As an ordinary village girl, I've lacking knowledge as well as skills. And if I have to say something about talent, it will probably a voice which I had to influence the youth as well as my fellow women to believe in themselves. That is the answers from Ning Thiên Kim Misao. Thank you very much.
Last but not the least, we have Miss Ning Cham Kim, contestant number 4. Miss Ning Cham Kim, contestant number 4, answer goes like this. I believe talent is not only about something we can do physically. So, my biggest talent is being a positive thinker despite of all the challenges and obstacles I face throughout life. I make use of it by always being positive and confident about myself. That is the answer of contestant number 4, Miss Ning Cham Kim. Thank you.
With the end of the ladies, we come back to the gentlemen. We will begin with contestant number 15, Pao Mon Sang. Mr. Pao Mon Sang's answer goes like this. I will prefer strong, healthy body as being a man. I will hold the responsibility to look after the family Even in the society, men are looked upon to care and protect for the women and children. So I desire to protect and care for the women and children of my society. Being blessed with good looks is also a privilege. Thank you.
Next we have contestant number 14, Seguntang Misao. Contestant number 14, Mr. Seguntang Misao, answer goes like this. Look is temporary. Therefore, I would choose physical strength over looks. With my strength, I would love to help the weak people, the disabled people, especially the old and elderly. Thank you.
Your next contestant number 12, Mr. Dominic Paula Law. Here is his answer. Physical strength, muscular. As a man, I prefer a physical strength and a muscular body because being fit and strong keeps us healthy, and with health comes a wealth. A person is responsible for his health. Thank you.
Next, we have contestant number 7, Mr. Latkuson Haokip. Mr. Latkuson Haokip, contestant number 7, has written, and his answers point on points. In number 1, he has written, I chose strength because our forefathers used their strength to earn their food, not by beauty. That is the first point. And the second point he has written is, as a man, we need strength for self-defense to protect ourselves and our loved ones. And on the third point, he has written, we need strength forward. That's the answer of Latkuson Haokip, contestant number 7. Thank you.
We now have the last answers from the contestant number 3, Lane Min Thang Kip Gen. This is the answer of Lane Min Thang. If I were given an opportunity to choose between good looks or physical fitness, I will definitely choose the later, which will be physical fitness. Physical health is important, just as our mental health is important. I honestly believe looks can only take you so far, so if given an opportunity, I will choose physical health and take a holistic approach in the way I think, in the way I feel, and the way I act. That is what I will do. Thank you very much.
That was the answer. That is the answer of the top 5 finalists of Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023. Are you all satisfied, KANGPOKPI? Are you all satisfied, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, indeed. And we now would like to request all our contestants to rise up from the seat and to take a ramp walk and to exit backstage. Thank you all.
Now we will have a moment of felicitation again. Tonight we have so many important persons among us. The organizing committee would like to felicitate number 1, PK Jha, IAS Commissioner, Tourism Government of Manipur, and his beautiful wife to please come to watch this stage. The organizing committee want to felicitate you, sir and ma'am. And next is Sri N. Ibochoba, Managing Director, BIPL. And again, Sri Tomba, CEPWD. And also we have our beautiful P. Juliana Dongel, the Mrs. of C. Dongel IPS, former Miss Code.
Mipiteo tua hi kipathil pe felicitation tunilha a special guest dignitaries in a ho ikoda wahi in.
And we also have a very important person among us, none other than Colonel Punit Atwal, CEO 22nd Assam Rifle. And we also have our dear Superintendent of Police of KANGPOKPI District, Sir Vikramjit. Sir, you may please come on the stage. Due to the presence of our dear SP, the security measures has been taken up very seriously, and the environment is keep cool and calm at this point of time. We are so grateful to you, sir.
Mipi ho, kipapi uite khut bang ute. Kipao me. Mipi te abana hi ipi bol diu hitam. Ipi navet no muvam. Benjamin sum natiwam. Ingay diwe olmo hiun. Hichima sangayong chun la sa them tampi nay nalayun. Tua hi lasa ingay ki diwa hiin. Tun lasa dingin koi kako tatem. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight in our midst we have the presence of a renowned Manipuri singer. Who would it be? A renowned Manipuri singer, Pu Uttam. Are you happy? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Uttam on the stage, please.
Aiding Naure. Akoy Thadou macha mayam Naure Uttam ubada. Could we happy na bet pekin ute? Amayong
Bangzi wite, could bangzi wite mi pite.
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. PS ka ng pamay. Hello, check. Bokel se kam PS ka ng hafir. Hello, check. Hello, check. Magtada election biriba khoi khading mo pui ko ngona khurumjari asangam ya ro shom ya ma pi gani. So I am ready lebira bro. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready for me? That's it. Woo!
Khajai ki dimple duda, jinbal ki sham lực ba tâm ấy đi ngao rê Rashi Levi cút chưa được ngang lập đâu bởi sông lăng đâu hai cất nó chọc nó yên lực ba tâm ấy đi ngao rê everyone ấy đi ngao Sum hết bên anh ghi sợ tâm đa ấy đi ngao yeah yeah bắt chơi bên anh ghi na tàu đa nang gune ai na hai đi xe nó cái KANGPOKPI ghi lấy xa về khát trái cái temple từ đa trên bal ghi sâm rư Maro lấy nên nóc lực bò cái đó bò đi ngao đi Ma'am cho sung ina chigo yabi bro ma'am Phật chay khana yang pani yang ra ka sung ngao le Phật chay khana yang pani yang ra ka sung ngao le ngao ra ka nang she ai đi ai khôi đến nang I can't hear you nang she ai đi ai khôi đến nang let's sing together come on say 1 2 3 thật trái cái temple du da chin bal ki sham ru tu ga maro lực ba tâm ấy đi ngang rê Rashi Levi cút chưa được ngang lập tàu bởi sông lăng đơ hai cất nó chọc nó yên lực ba tâm ấy đi ngang rê everyone ấy đi ngang Sum hết bên anh ghi sợ tâm once again ai đi ngao yeah yeah bắt chơi bên anh ghi na tàu đa nang gune ai na hai đi xe nó cái KANGPOKPI ghi phật bị lấy xa về Kenang Kalung said, "Hey!" Thank you so much, thank you. Ngasi yam nongai ba. Numini hai tare. Ado ai basu ngasi se sigi THADOU Cultural Festival sida saruk yan bire. Ado ngasi se ai se my brother honorable Minister Sushindrona ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯆꯠꯇꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯃꯛꯁꯨ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ PhD ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯔ ꯁꯨꯆꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯠꯌꯦꯡ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯤꯟ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯦꯝꯄꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯊꯥꯔꯣꯟ ꯂꯣꯝꯗ ꯆꯠꯀꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯆꯠꯇꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯔꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯝ
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯧꯖꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯁꯨꯁꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯈꯨꯕꯥꯛꯇꯣ ꯍꯣꯛꯅꯝꯗ ꯈꯨꯕꯤꯒꯅꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯁꯨꯁꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯖ ꯋꯦꯜꯀꯝ Honorable Minister Sir Susindro.
Hello. ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯗꯤꯀꯣ ꯀꯥꯡꯄꯣꯛꯄꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯗꯁꯦ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯄꯥꯛꯁꯤꯃꯛ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯤ ꯊꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯎꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯥꯡꯄꯣꯛꯄꯤꯒꯤ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯨꯟꯒꯤ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯒꯨꯝꯕ 2023ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯤ ꯇꯥꯃꯣ ꯈꯦꯝꯆꯥꯟꯁꯨ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯁꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯦ ꯐꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯌꯦ ꯇꯥꯃꯣ ꯈꯦꯝꯆꯥꯟ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯏꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯈꯦꯝꯆꯥꯟ ꯈꯨꯕꯥꯛ ꯈꯨꯕꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯣꯀꯣ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯀꯩ ꯏꯁꯩꯅꯣ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯪꯂꯥꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯦ ꯃꯨꯟꯅ ꯇꯥꯔꯒ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯈꯪꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯇꯥꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯦ
Ngarang aigi manglan nangna inakta pamlammi
Ikaya yengla imomon nino tamki nungsina yenglammi
Wahai mapong dokter tumin natata
Hai do pade ngamjada banungsira banataudo
Wahai mapong dokter
tumin natata Hai do pade ngamjada banungsira banataudo
Ay hindu mawahan kinangna Leplone nangna aigi imanda Hongone nungsi haina Laplone nangna ay pagdesyo Onlane manglang kudi
ở hiện khu đi chiếc lơ một khu đi nắng ghi qua khẩn lơ mấy cha ôi nó lê lấy to phong khăn hân đê ô tha phong khăn hân đê lạc lô Nata Ayagi nung shiwahe Hai do pangamjadaba Nangina pamda Ayagi yaraba Leplone nanna Ayagi imanda Tawo kemdang na kuwang na hawla na kumingin everyone Nung sihaina Laglone nanna Tawai bandesyo Otangin Honorable Minister kita minta awak berkuah makan komitmen ini sendiri. Ngarang igi manglan tudak nanda inakta pamlamni. Ikai yeng lagi momon mino tamki nungsina yeng lammi.
ama phong tok ta na tumin na tanta ai to pa ding am da da ba nung sira ba na to wahai ama phong tok ta na tumin na tanta ai to pa ding am da da ba nung sira ba na to ai ding du mo wan khi nang na lep lo nang na ai di ki man da phong tok na ki nung shi hai na la lo ne nang na dai de shu o nang mong la kui lep lo ne nang na ai ki man da phong tok na ki nung shi hai na la lo ne nang na dai de shu o nang mong la kui Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
No misa away mo! Sobi pa! Isopi utama hongin. Ama zala minister so lagi so se hong lam na layuin. Si sanga num so so hove layuin man na lighting wahin. Nonetheless, we still have Benjamin Su. Benjamin ateka kan ngang lel to lu tuka. Nula ho hi anum thai to lo sin. Nunga ho yum thai ta lo piu na. Hizong le amo hi preparation ngai ding hi in. Amo ho ita ko pai di ko hitain. Amo ho ikaw masang zemovin. Lovely and Mose. Amo ho apanalam. Venongum tayo na vedi ko hiin. Lovely and Mose ho ating in. Kunin na beko hiti. Meanwhile, I request Benjamin and his band to prepare with the sounds and all. Benjamin na tekha, ang sound lang pang tekha. Low and prepare to rin karon dila che.
Blackpink in your area. Blackpink in your area. Be the bad girl, I know I am. And I'm so hot, I need a fan. I don't want a boy, I need a man. Click, clap, bada bing, bada boom. 문을 박 차면 모든 날 바라보고 그지겠어. 노력한 해도 모든 남자들이 코피가 팡팡팡. 팡팡, 바라바라 팡팡팡. 지금 날 위해 축배를 짜잔짠. 내 손에 바라 폴라면이 네가 말로만 듣던 게가 나야. I'm so bad, bad. 다 비기적일래. 지분들아 착한 척 상처받는 것보다 100번 나. I'm just on my way. 연습은 너무해. 말해버릴지도 몰라. 난 알잖아. 누가 뭐라 해도 난 나야. 난 그냥 내가 되고 싶어. 굳이 뭔가 될 필요는 없어. 난 그냥 나를 때운단 말이야. 봄바야. I don't wanna be somebody. Yeah, 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 봄바야. Yeah, 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 봄바야. I don't wanna be somebody. Just wanna 이제 달려야지 뭘 어떡해 난 철없어 겁없어 man Middle finger up if you pay me 90s baby I pump up the jam 달려봐 오빠야 Lambo 오늘은 너와 나 젊음을 gamble 감이나 막지마 혹시나 누가 날 막아도 I'ma go brrrr Rambo Everybody teaching me 이래라 저래라 한마디씩 Oh yeah 내 앞가림은 내가 해 I'ma do my thing just do your thing cause I'm the one that knows 네 손이 내 허리를 감싸고 도네 Front to my back 내 몸에는 특별해 네 눈빛은
Lovelin and Mose Adinga could have been the bang with day. Hetsa Nom Kat Zilangahin Scorpio West Bengal number kat 0907. Aubin Gari Dangho a block in Lungseta in West Bengal number 0907 Scorpio Ahin Si Lungseta in the Toldo Pivin Pedivin Timnahin Kinahin. The thing let Zilangahi Gari car key kat Aubin Maruti Suzuki car key kat Aubin Anay hon sila nga hi backstage han kiladivin het sa he. To ay Benjamin Sum hi preparation of nalayin. Amo ho kigot ka ahin. Inzo inangay mga mau. Brother Utam apanin. Lakan na ngay kinute. We once again give time to Brother Utam. Light control hotun lungseta in mipilang hoso ka kap leo sunatiwe organizing light control to biba mayam duna light to public room da kitang focus tong na ba amarak tawbi na maning singjari Suting le song khat de bilong ki sepji in Zania banga tusay ngai te na hiu banga tun la yong tusay ki ngai tin song ta bang hosu sep kit ta po te tin jong het sa na kan kinai na hi
Hello check. Thank you so much, thank you. Ado sigi isay mate yam special oina request to birak tane khoi sharna aduna isay ai thamjage ado isay sigi title si aina integrity haina aina thamjabane maramdi akoi manipur da leiminari ba akoi phur khuding makse akoi amatani haiba se sigi isay sina aina icham chamna phongdok chanana ba hona jabani aduna asoi ngam yaur ga su mem ngak pigane ado hairiba sigi isay sida ai loan Mari Katang Hapna Hona Zage, Ado Lon Ching Say, Haibadi Natde Adubu, Lon Mari Sikak, I Hapna Hona Zage, Ado Soyangam, Yaragasu, did believe a quite Kodimanga, Nafigani.
Gari kundagi lapno naming nagari bage mau kun amata bilu mangda pangli bilai shawo gari kundagi lapno naming nagari kau bage mau kun amata bibiyu Hokum tepi na mga sahan ko mayam yami bro bậc chạy đưa nâng ghi pi chết và dây hệ lấy xa nâng xe bậc chạy đưa nâng ghi pi chết nâng ghi đưa nâng ao hân lê ấy đi nâng gu chung hật lê nâng ghi phật chá bờ nâng ao hân lê ấy xe nâng ghi phật chá bờ chung nâng ao hân lê Ascend the haishe aina nangu nungshi Elisha asengba wahine haishe aina nangu nungshi Ado sige hairiba wahi sima ai THADOU language ta ai habina na hona jage ai ge marup kharana ai takpirak puni ko ado sumaina hai ge damne takpir e ado hai jage ngala ken kasai adit ahi kenang kalung shet Jumro mayam adu di amuk tanga haisi ko mayam yabi ko mayam hojiki loto mo amuk tanga haisi okay se henga ken kasai adit ahi kenang kalung shet Matang si rong may lon dang hai jage ko maya yai ko maya Hey tuna tan may lat ne sab may hay ai rui nang te jene Ado matang si sige sida aroiba lon hapjage ngasigi takul language ta hapjage sumaina haibane na takpin ko moina he ngala kachang khadwi tui kana ina nali leisia ya bibromea ngau ba thamoi oi de shu bu ning sing du na leire nang tu bu ning sing du na ai ngasi su lei kini ko hey leisha aseng mo wa haine hai she aina nang nu nung shi hey leisha aseng mo wa haine Aishe kenan kalung shet Thank you
Benjamin Sumhon, Ale Benhon, Lan Sak Padle, Lung Setin, Koi Macha Stay Sumlanga Engkal Long David, Team 9 Kinai Nahe. Organizing Committee House Nane Hitin, Jan Appeal Hitin. Today le program Zong, Lasapa Zong, Nokta Sa Thai Ding le program Nom Ta Chi Ha Jing Na Dinga. Corporation facility team na
Hun Jibai, KANGPOKPI Media. First of all, I want to thank God for everything. And I want to say something before we start to play. All right. So, earlier tonight, the incident happened, and I think no one deserves that kind of treatment. And everything is forgiven. Everything is forgiven. Because God has forgiven us, right? Yeah, everything is forgiven. So, I'm originally from Myanmar, and I'm staying in Mizoram right now. So, I want to spread love. So, are you guys willing to spread love? To spread love? Yes. And then we have this little t-shirt, HUN Festival t-shirt, along with my band picture. So we're selling that t-shirt. You can buy it to help our people. To help our people. The children are starving. So if you want to help, you can buy the t-shirt. Yeah, I just want to say that. And let's do like this to spread love. 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 I thank HUN Festival and the organizers and our leaders and all of you guys. I love you so much. I feel like home in here. So, thank you very much. The songs that we're gonna play tonight is our favorite songs. Love you too. So, I love you too, I love you too. Yeah?
I'll try.
Yes, good.
Bola play ka, yeah?
Check me. Intro.
Yes. I love you, no. This intro is about my country and myself.
It's shooting to kill.
And a warning.
I'm a freedom fighter with a guitar. Myanmar refugees burnt an effigy of the army chief Min Aung Hlaing.
You know what? I'm out of the blue. I'm out of the blue. I'm out of the blue. Out of the blue.
The song's called Lungu Tim 2. nuôi ra ý thiêm thu lên tùy bằng á luôn mà tim hi đau lại kili miêu dâu bu bì bay đường
Thank you very much. The next song is called Ching Mitin Bia Thu Gan Lan. I want all of you guys to sing with me. All right? Can you do that? Let's sing the chorus, okay?
Mong ai na kiam lo se Ton mang rama ching mit ching lovin kan le Ituruk tim berbon Min nar thay chuang long e Lem rol te zinga po Kanin thúc thấy lâu trong xét lo vì chỉ mi tin bia thu gần là tu nghe gần đi anh nghe gần đi thì em môi na du om na cái phu em đi phu em đi làm giết theo mình chim vale ar si tak mong pon han ziak sela oh an buông chuông dâu chuông lo mê mỏi na zon te răng gan sang lên lung lu bon i hlut na an buông tóc dâu chuông lo mê Ituruk timberbon minarte chuone len rock di Singapore kanin tutelo trong siat lomi chimi tindia together. Come on, Summers. Ipianikan melvarten Mishing mit mu ang lo'y berturan Tuang em ni Em bon sulaw ni se kasulong idumeye Rangkat sang lelong lubon Ihlut na ang putok sa utsulong Mamain na kiam lo se Ito mang ramachi Mitsing loving kanle Ituruk timberpon Minarte chuang longe Len roan ti Singapore Ganin tutelo Don't siap loving Ching mi ting bia Come on, my band. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. You want to hear more? You guys want to hear more?
Can I play my guitar? Okay. This one's called Night Mode. You guys ever heard of it? Yes? Ah, okay. The song's called Night Mode, and my brother Julian wrote it for me. Shout out to him. Trong khi dòng cơn nhiều lên bên áo lên mà mưa thao ra ở tuyến dài trên đê baby ở má mía chỉ những quên là quên bên em chỉ đông nhẹ một vai pulau na jalan long oh buat dai poema để hàng malu ở sông lên nằm qua couldn't pay my name machine chỉ dùng một ba bê theo thế tại quê mà don't know chào cha navy màu nhà đê thì áo thế trên nhà lên lên xe trên nhà ya sao mà bên khi nhưng mà lâu tao không lên liền những lý nào rồi trái cần nên tình lên màu nhà đê trên nhà lên lên xe trên nhà ya sao mà bên khi nhưng mà lâu tao không lên liền những lý nào rồi trái cần nên tình lên liền những lý sao mà bên lâu tao không lên bao tao trao thôi rồi niềm nguyện buông át chip lao lên rồi chỉ view giọt tiền lá kia màu nhà đê thì áo thế trên nhà lên xe trên nhà ya sao mà bên trên nhà ta lao tao không lên liền những nào một trái cần nên tình lên màu nhà đê thì áo thế trên nhà lên xe trên nhà ya sao mà bên trên nhà ta lao tao không lên vì những lý nào rồi trái cần nên tình lên vì những lý sao mà bên trên nhà ta lao tao không lên Before we sing Angel and everything, I want to introduce you to this song. We've been singing twice, but I want to sing it again. I want you all to jump, okay? Can you do that? Can you do that? All of you? Can you make some noise? Okay, the song is called Imbeamon. This is a brand new song, alright? Brand new Mizo song, which will be coming out. It goes like this. The song's called Angel. I know she's out of my league. Can't tell she's all that I need. Make sure I stay in the line. Girl, I won't compromise. Let's go out and paint the town. If only she was around. I wish you knew that, I wish you knew that she's an angel, untouchable. She's an angel, untouchable, unreachable, so beautiful, on top of the world. You guys are so sweet. I love you all. I think about the moments we had, but it was all in my head, like a fresh movie scene. My starstruck heart oozing down for you to come around. I wish you knew that I wish for you. She's an angel, untouchable, unreachable. She's an untouchable, unreachable, so beautiful, on top of the world. Untouchable, unreachable, she's a... Once again, louder! Untouchable, unreachable. You guys ready? We'll play when you're ready. You guys ready? Okay. You all, I'll sing for you all. You're an angel, untouchable, unreachable. She's an angel. So sorry, guys. Just kidding. I'll let them take the stage for the Miss and Mr., the beautiful and handsome. So I'll come back. You guys, can you stay here? We'll rock again. Okay, you guys ready? You guys, can you guys promise me? Pinky swear? Pinky swear? Pinky swear? We'll move like this. Yeah, I'll see you all.
Hello, hello.
Hello, mipite nahunjing na layo inam. Nahunjing na layo inay mo. Tui chomkat break ilaw wahiin. Chimasangahin tutung hun state level organizing committee subcommittee ho se stage langay ngai chat nei ve subcommittee ho se langay khat ve hungki goal dole achun ki pawmente Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023 subcommittee ho stage ayung do pilo ki pawmente nipi na ma olem nan khut be nguite Mipite, laya, kavelak, kasit langa hungting hose se hi, tuchunga Miss and Mr. THADOU 2023 hi, success hi e. Aveli khut be pikinu ite. Nei munu soi tam. Asolo le ha e vun lang, ha ki pau te.
Chabi mangkhat akimukinin, Maruti Suzuki Yamaha hiin, anay hon backstage lang ahong kila adiwin akihet sa e.
Mipite! Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023 result nangalal tawam. Henge ingalal soke ayuve. Tua hi koi chun koi ipilating ham ti phondo nai nei diwei tai. Hichina dinga chun tu chung tu nila contestant hozo se stage a avelin anale muhite. Ama holim nan khut be piwite.
Music, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together in welcoming all the contestants of Miss and Mr. THADOU 2023.
Okay. Now we will call up top 5 again. Contestant number 3 from the gentleman. Contestant number 3, Lane Min Thang, please step forward. Yeah, a little bit in the front. Contestant number 7, Let Son. Contestant number 12, Dominic Paula Long. Contestant number 14, Seigun Tang. Contestant number 15, Paumon Sang.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your handsome Huns, top 5 finalists of Mr. THADOU 2023. And now, let's welcome the top 5 finalists of Miss THADOU 2023 on the stage. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We shall begin with the subtitle result, and before that, to do the sashing and for the bouquet and the presentation, we would like to invite the Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023 subcommittee on the stage, please. Let's all invite the Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023 subcommittee on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the 3 beautiful ladies subcommittee who will be presenting the subtitles award. Without further ado, Mr. THADOU subtitles result will be declared first. We would like to request P. Roina Kipgen, Secretary General THADOU, Women's Association General Headquarters Manipur, to do the sashing and the bouquet. And the first subtitle is named Best Physique. Best Physique, Mr. THADOU subtitle goes to contestant number 12, Dominic Paula Lom. Best Physique.
Next, to do the honor, we would like to call upon P. Haokip for base costume. For the gentleman, Mr. THADOU subtitle result 4. Base costume goes to contestant number 8, Haomin Lu.
And our next subtitle is Mr. Active. And to do the honor, we would like to invite P. Vapi Dongel to do the honors. And the winner of Mr. Active is contestant number 7, Mr. Let Son. Nipi Kutbangzi with And our next subtitle is named Mr. Congeniality. And to do the honor, we would like to invite on stage again P. Roina. And the winner of Mr. Congeniality goes to contestant number 10, Mr. Paulenho.
honor, I will call upon Roina Kipgen, Secretary General, THADOU Women's Association General Headquarters, Manipur. Mr. THADOU subtitle result for Mr. Photogenic. That will be contestant number 5, Haolun Tang.
Congratulations, gentlemen, and moving on to the next subtitle, we shall now announce the winner of Miss THADOU subtitles result. And to do the honors, we would like to invite on stage our subcommittee, the state level HUN organizing committee, chairman, secretary, and also the Mr. and Miss HUN organizing committee chairman on the stage to do the honor. Sir, please on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have in the Miss THADOU subtitles result 5 category. And the first subtitle is named Miss Photogenic. And the winner of Miss Photogenic goes to contestant number 5, Miss Melody Tingaine.
Thank you very much. The next subtitle for Miss THADOU 2023 is Miss Congeniality. To do the honor, I will call upon the organizing committee secretary, Pu L. Kipgen. Miss Congeniality goes to contestant number 14, Lai Nei Ling.
And next subtitle is named Miss Active. And to do the honor, would like to invite Pu Hautin Kup Haokip, Mr. and Miss THADOU, organizing committee chairman. And the winner of Miss Active, the winner is contestant number 7, Miss Jennifer. We still have 2 remaining subtitles with us, and thank you, sir, for doing the honors. And now I would like to take this privilege in inviting on stage P. Vasi Kipgen, former Miss Coot, and P. Juliana Dongel, former Miss Coot, on the stage to do the 2 remaining subtitles. Ma'am, on the stage, please. The 2 remaining subtitles for Miss THADOU is named Best Costume and Best Catwalk. The winner of Miss Best Costume goes to contestant number 3, Miss Dignitaries, and to do the honor, Ma'am Juliana Dongel. And the last subtitle is named Basket Work. And ma'am, please. The last subtitle is named Basket Work. And to do the honor, we would like to call on stage P. Kimnel, our Honorable MLA. Saikul ma'am, please on the stage. Miss THADOU subtitle, Best Catwalk goes to contestant number 13, Miss Chong Hoikim.
With that, we come to the end of the subtitle round. And now, for the crowning moment, we would like to hand over the time to our brother Paul Haokip. Let us give a round of applause for brother Paul.
Thank you very much. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time to crown and assess the winners of Mr. and Miss THADOU 2023. And before we do the honors, I would like to welcome on the stage the former winners. Let's welcome Mr. THADOU 2021, Hautinlal Misao. Let's welcome on the stage the first runner-up of Mr. THADOU 2021, Pautinkai Guite. Let's now welcome on the stage the second runner-up of Mr. THADOU 2021, Lunginlal Kipgan. like to request on the stage Honorable Minister Sir Hoikim Media on the stage, please. Can I have on the stage the Honorable Minister Hoikim Media? Sir, please come help us do the honor of giving away the cash award to the Mr. THADOU 2023. Can I also have on stage Sir Ibo Chauba, BIPL General Manager. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming on the stage Honorable MLA Saitu Assembly Constituency, Bu Hochlet Kipgen. Unfortunately, Honorable MLA Pu Hochlet Kipgen is not here. So, can we also have on the stage Honorable MLA Sir Suchindro? Honorable Minister, I'm sorry. Honorable Minister Sir Suchindro. May I now thank you very much. Can we now welcome on the stage the former winner of Miss THADOU 2021, Priscilla Haokip. Unfortunately, the first and the second runner-up of Miss THADOU 2021 couldn't make it today. So the former winner will do the sassing, the crowning, and also give away the bouquet to the winners. May I now invite on the stage Honorable Minister P. Nemsa Kipgen. She will be giving away the cash prize to the winner of Miss THADOU 2023. Can I also have on the stage Honorable MLA B. Ollis. Can we also have on the stage Honorable MLA of Cycle Assembly Constituency, B. Kim Neo Hong Sing. Can we also have on the stage Honorable MLA Ibomta. Yes, this is the moment we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Let me now have the privilege and honor to announce the winners of Mr. THADOU 2023. I shall begin with the second runner-up. Second runner-up of Mr. THADOU 2023 goes to contestant number 14, Segun Tang. I would like to request the second runner-up, Lungilal Kipgen, to please do the sassing. And I'll also give away the trophy and the bouquet. And to give away the cash award, I would like to request Honorable Minister, Sir Sachindro, to give away the cash prize. Yes, the second runner-up will walk away with a cash prize of rupees 50,000. And without any further delay, I shall announce the first runner-up of Mr. THADOU 2023, and it goes to contestant number 3, Lin Min Pong. I would like to request Haokip Media, the first runner-up, to do the sassing and also give away the bouquet and the trophy. As the first runner will also walk away with the cash prize of rupees 70,000. I would like to request Sir Ivo Choba, General Manager, the IPL, to give away the cash. Yes, and before I announce the winner of Mr. THADOU, I would like to call on the second runner-up of Mr. THADOU 2023 and to give away the sash, the bouquet, and the crown. May I invite the former winner, Priscilla, to please step forward. The second runner-up of Miss THADOU 2023 goes to contestant number 4, Ning Haokip. And to give away the cash award, I would like to request Honorable MLA Cycle Assembly Constituency, P. Housing, to please give away the cash award. Yes, the second runner-up will walk away with a cash prize of rupees 50,000. And the first runner-up goes to contestant number
Contestant number 1, name King Yes, the gas water will be 70,000 and sponsored by Hoikim Media, Dignitaries district. And to give away the cash prize, may I request Honorable Emily be all this. Now time to announce the winner of Mr. THADOU 2023. Alright, without any further delay, boys, brace yourself. The winner of Mr. THADOU 2023 is contestant number 15, to please do the sassing and give away the bouquet and the trophy. I would like to request Honorable Minister with Hoikim Media to please give away the cash prize. Yes, the winner of Mr. THADOU will walk away with a cash prize of rupees 1 lakh. Now time to announce the winner of Miss THADOU 2023. And Miss THADOU 2023 goes to contestant number 6, Dignitaries Daisy. Prize of rupees 1 lakh. Yes, I would like to request Honorable Minister Finance again to please give away the cash prize. Alright, Mr. Ibomta on the level end will also give away the cash prize to the winner, along with the names up again, Honorable Minister. Thank you all so much, Honorable Ministers and elect. You may kindly have your seat. Thank you all so much, sir. Ma'am, you kindly have your seat. Alright. your first walk, please? Yes, all the winners of Mr. and Miss Southern 2023, I would like to request you to please have your first walk as the winners.
When the shortest words wanna come down, this is what gonna drown out. This is break, this is fruit, this is who I'm meant to be, this is me.
Congratulations to all the winners of Mr. and Miss Southern 2023. Yes, our former winners would like to have a photo station, so I would like to request all the winners to please come center stage. I would like to request all the winners and the former winners to please have a photo session. All the winners and the former winners, I would like to request to please come to center stage. The winners, center stage please.
This is what gonna drown out. This is what, this is fruit, this is who I'm meant to be, this is me.
Congratulations to all the winners. Can we have only the winners on the stage? Can we have all the winners? Đừng xếp dây xếp cho những cơn bị nai hi vào đừng xếp dây photo session này điều hin. So request to have personal request đừng xếp dây xếp cho những cơn bị nai hi vào. Yes. Now all the winners of Mr. and Miss 2023 will have a photo session.
Mona valu le ka thadi tam one boko koye lo hichi one ko koy dene wa zoom to full zoom da Silanga Hichabi, Niomin, Backstage Langa, Asar Sokoma, Aumin, Asar Sneho, Sabi Hong Sita Hukila Aumin Lang, Kadhi, Maruti Ahin, Kadhi, Kahet Kilole. I think this is PVS Ahin. Một bung ako na offers kung ho lung setain nalam kai pau to lang ay nung timoto win lang wa che lovin na bon sa win pakana yung pom diu he tin lang ka ko na het sa he chule gari car cha bi khat to two wheeler cha bi car cha bi hi Maruti Suzuki ahin cheng le gari na scooty cha bi ek TVS scooty ahin and top ahin lung setain anay aman sa omahile ichilangahi yung kila divin her sanan kinaini Mar cultural troop on watch rich watch naman sa ahotu local usu tuhin kabuvin lung setain Mar cultural troop ho yung nalaiwa hile ichilangahi yung kila divin tim nale nye nakan na yun Mod pung ako na asar so pu ngemang to kimutulaw chun pante Benjamin Sam and Ben ho ako na blue back hat ito holmo in seten amu umahile hin so divin her sanan kilene stage lang kata Benjamin Sam and Ben ho instrument ho koi na back blue khat hi at hol mo in khatowin ikoi do hawa hi le lungsit in bodybuilder association ho na